I'm sorry.
No, I get to see him though, so it's fine.
Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Sipping on apple juice. Apple juice. Sipping on apple juice. Sipping on apple juice. Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Sipping on apple juice. Apple juice. Sipping on apple juice. Sipping on apple juice. Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Sipping on apple juice. Because I'm sipping on apple. Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Sipping on apple juice. Because I'm sipping on apple juice.
My dad left 4 years ago and never came back. Actually, that is true.
Wait, I'm sorry.
No, I get to see him though, so it's fine.
Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Sipping on apple juice. Apple juice. Sipping on apple juice. Sipping on apple juice. Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Sipping on apple juice. Apple juice. Sipping on apple juice. Sipping on apple juice. Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Sipping on apple juice. Because I'm sipping on apple. Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Sipping on apple juice. Because I'm sipping on apple juice.
Hey, peace. You know what I mean?
Noise.
What the fuck's the fatherboard? What the fuck's the motherboard? Everyone says download RAM. I don't know, like, you have a motherboard. What is thermal glue? Is thermal glue that's hot? Is it glue that fucking thermals?
What I thought was a big pussy or a camel toe that I was fingering, it was the ball sack.
I wanted to experience what it's like to hold like a 10-inch dick in my hand. Can I get more hair? Jesus fucking Christ! That's a dude, and that is the hottest girl to me. I do coke. Shots. Shots. Hello? Hello? Shots. Shots. Shots.
We haven't started yet.
We're about to start. Yeah, I'm about to put it on. Do you need a second?
That's what I'm saying, baby. You see that? That is shameless. You are a fucking liar for attention. What the fuck is this, dude? Someone give me some dumb coke, dude. I had a dream of being pounded in the ass, and I was aroused when I woke up. Doesn't make me gay. It was fucking hot, okay? A big ass 6'5" werewolf-looking guy with huge muscles bear hugged me. Why when a woman gets a vibrator, it's seen as a bit naughty fun, but when a guy orders a 240 volt Fuckmaster Pro 5000 blow up latex doll 6 feet pulsating vagina, elastic anus with non-drip semen collection tray together with off system, he's called a pervert. Shots. 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 Hello? Hello? Shots.
Why when a woman gets a vibrator it's seen as a bit of naughty fun, but when a guy orders a 240 volt Fuckmaster Pro 500 blow up latex doll with a 6-foot pulsating vagina, electric anus, and non-drip semen collection tray together with an optional built-in realistic orgasm scream surround sound, he's called a pervert. Oh, so hot. Happy Women's Month. Dan, I thank you for the 21 months. How did she read that so oh, thank you so much. It was scripted. I memorized it. Think of the 4 months. Stop saying meat shirt. You're actually making me self-conscious, so I'm gonna change. But don't say that also, because this is new merch. Jacob, thank you for the sub. Something in front of camera? Oh, it's my monitor.
Holy shit, dude.
I look like a Hassan right now. This is a medium. You actually do? I know. Look, wait. No, wait. Somebody say something in chat about politics, and I'll pause the chat, and then I'll read it, and then I'll call you on Discord.
To redistribute the wealth to Mall Brawl by order of Communist Turkey. Follow his Twitch streams at Mall Brawl.
It's cool. There's like 8.
Biden is old. Dude, you don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
What the heck, bro? What this? What that?
He's like 25.
I said I would clap the fucking shit out of Ben Shapiro's ass cheeks, dude.
Oh, that's
Ew.
terrible.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment. 16. Just kidding.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. This is gonna be the most, this whole stream is gonna feel like an alt stream, okay? I know that that's bad for a stream, because I also know that I just did like a gaming stream that I probably shouldn't have done if I was being smart streamer, but I'm gonna do it anyway, so it'll be cozy, you know what I mean? We like Fortnite. We're not gonna play Fortnite today. That stream was lit. Honestly, I think it was really fun too. I gamed with Myth for like 5 hours. It was sick. I liked it. I liked it. Why is streamer cosplaying a raw steak? Alright. Alright. I'm not gonna do this the whole stream. I'm really not. Looks at title, aren't they all? Excuse me. My streams are not always low effort, honestly. I actually have been really proud of my streams lately. Wrinkled? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Big Bad Bads, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Why iron your oh my god. Are you serious? What happened to S-Van? So, the plan today, or the thing that I had planned today.
Extremely low effort joke. Please clap.
Celestial, thank you for the 2 months. The plan today was to stream here with S-Van, okay? And it was going to be the Smash or Pass bot that Space built that I did recently, which, by the way, new YouTube video, spam link, new YouTube video out, Smash or Pass. So it was gonna be Smash or Pass with sports teams mascots, because I thought that like there were lots of them, but if you could, even if you don't want to watch that right now, if you could leave it open in another tab, muted, that would be sick, because the first hour is really important. For you to watch it all the way through, and then the algorithm likes it. That would be sick. Your shirt is worse than your crow's feet. What even is that? Isn't that like the wrinkles on the side of my eyes? Do I even have those? Anyway. Thank you for the sub. Hawk Smitherian. Thank you, thank you. So I was going to do it with sports teams mascots with S-Fan, right? But then, Krusty, thank you for the 6 months, yo. But then we were looking at the mascots, and it was like, if you look at the 2D logos, it's just a bunch of bird heads. Like, semi-realistic bird heads. And then if you look at the actual mascots that, like, run on the field, like, they look like this. So, like, I am not gonna collect a bunch of these and then do a smash or pass with these, because that's legit just a furry smash or pass, which I don't want to do. So then I told S-Fan, and I was like, I don't know if that's a good idea. And then I was like, I guess we could try to do WoW characters, but apparently they're kind of like all the same, and it wouldn't be funny because it's like super niche, and I would have no idea who they were. So like that wouldn't be funny either. So I was just like, you know what? Never mind. So we didn't end up doing anything. Yeah. Yo. S-Fan should have you guess man products. I don't think S-Fan uses very many. So TikTok's right. So like I don't have content for today. I don't even really feel like singing. I'm sure I will later. Ow, jeez, Louise, I made like boiling water. I probably will sing later, but this whole thing is just gonna be very, very chilled out. Like, it's gonna be one of those like no content planned streams, which sometimes are really good ones, you know? Scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Is that plain hot water? Yeah. Plain? Yeah. Why? Because my throat's a little scratchy. I don't know. I thought it would be nice. Why is that gross? Absolutely disgusting. Oh my god. It's just water. Make tea? I don't drink tea. I don't have any. Do you want me to put like some sugar in it or something? I don't even want to do that though. I don't have any lemons. Hot water. Okay, you guys are freaking out. I think that you need to calm down a little bit. New travel series. Check it out. What a fucking liar, dude. What a liar, dude. Look. Wednesday, March 30th, my travel series begins on a boat with whale and dolphin conservation. We are... Oh! Yeah. TikTok man! We're gonna watch some TikToks today. Thank you so much for the host. What's up, bro? Whale watching, marine conservation, answering all your questions live. I have run a show for the whole thing. We're talking about a few of whale and dolphin conservation's campaigns on the boat. Slick is cameramanning. I have a poll game thing to run. There is reception on the water. We checked the map where there's overlapping coverage. I have AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. We should be covered based on that. You never know with IRLs, you know? Worst case, we do this whole travel thing. We go out there, we're on the boat, and it just F's the whole time. That would suck. I'm not going to fly all the way out there and test it and do a whale watching thing and test it and then come back, you know? Like, I'm just going to do it. I asked as many questions as I could about that. They were like, yeah, we have reception all the way out until this far. We don't have to go any further. And I was like, great. So, yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan. Save the robots. Thank you for the 2 months. How long is the stream going to be? Is the low effort stream title an excuse to not bother putting your best effort into streaming? I guess it is today. Yeah, is that a problem? Do you want to go somewhere else, first time chatter? Do you want to go put your effort somewhere else, or do you want to Do you want to stay here? You can stay here if you want. You might like it. Also, check it out. We have intro music. It's so good. Is that like genuine? Is this genuinely like the best intro music you've ever heard for something like this? Like I literally, if I had to get something commissioned, I would want it to be exactly this. It's so cute. With the little bubble noises. It's so good. It's so good. So I'm buying this off of Makito Music. He was in chat earlier. Oh yeah. Hey, what's up? Dude, you're great. I'll message you back in a second. I messaged you right before stream. But I'm super stoked on that. How much do you pay for it? I'm not sure yet. We're gonna find out. I've never bought music from somebody before. And I got more things commissioned from you, bro. Later on. That is amazing. Casey, thank you so much. Why is your nose orange and your chin is white? I have blush and bronzer on my nose, and I have none on my chin. That's probably why. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Maya's out here getting bullied. True. True. Reverb. Tice, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Unreal Junior, thank you. KC, thank you for the Prime. Gauzzini, thank you for the Prime. Walking through a cave, yeah. Thank you for the 10 months. Chess, Some Dead Hero, thank you for the 11 months. Yeah, can you explain the whisk? Do you want to know the actual story, or do you want me to ruin it? Or do you want me to not ruin it? The actual story will ruin it, because it's not funny. The actual story is I was sitting there with my team. We were coming up with things. I was like, you know what's funny in this list is... or we were adding things to the list because my list was too short. I was like, the funniest one in here to me is Scrub Daddy. We need more, like, kitchen utensils. And then Danny was like, a whisk. And I was like, yeah. That's the story. But I said it would ruin it. I gave you warning. Ruin Janny's joke. You know what else is funny about that? Is I considered... First of all, I truly did make that list when I was high. But not the whole thing. Most of it I made when I was high, and then we had to add more to make it a longer stream. Hey! Yo, how you doing? But I also wasn't sure if I was going to say that it was a list that I made when I was high. And so I considered just saying that Danny made the list, which is why the Green Giant Man was a Halloween costume, because I was going to shit on Danny for being EU and not knowing what that was. And I was just going to say that he looked up Green Giant and he thought that it was that one. Thank you for the 3 months. Unreal Junior, thank you for the 5. Immersion ruined. It's behind the scenes. This stream is behind the scenes. Okay? Everything's scripted. Everything's scripted. This isn't alt today? I know. Doesn't it feel like it? You know what's weird? Is I'm not even in a bad mood at all. I just don't feel like streaming. I feel like very, like human and normal today. Thank you for the 3 months. Drinking stream? Absolutely not.
Speaking of getting high, can you ask her chat to help me find a plug-in NYC? I'm tired of paying $40 for an
I'm gonna be honest, I think that you're talking about weed, but I have no idea if that's a lot or what. I don't know what to tell you.
Hello.
I don't know. Chat, help him. It's fucked up. I'm sorry. Hello. Leltos Gustav, thank you. No, not drinking stream. Last time, while we're on this alt stream. Never mind. It's not an alt stream. It's not an alt stream. Okay, no. I did the drinking stream with Bish, right? Wow.
Wow.
Face, thank you for the 4 months. I did not throw up. Immediately after stream, I ran to my bathroom. I just dry heaved for like 20 minutes. But after that, I got like big time sad. Like it was not a good night at all. It's like less than 10% of the time.
Yeah, I'm a simp for Maya. What can I say?
Thank you for the tier 2, Lucky. It's like less than 10% of the time when I drink alcohol or when I get drunk that this happens. But if there's any inkling that I'm not going to remember something,
Yeah.
Rick, thank you for the 3 months. If there's any inkling that I'm not going to remember something or stuff gets really fuzzy, I just get really triggered because of the stuff from college. CJ, thank you, from when I blacked out in college. And so I got like really fucked. Mon, thank you for the sub. Like I just like sat on my balcony for a very long time and was like, oh my God, like this is so bad. Really wanted Xanax, but 1, I don't have any anymore because of somebody, and 2, I couldn't have taken them anyway because I was drunk. So I emailed a psychiatrist today to get a new prescription. Luca, thank you. Balcony and cigarettes? No, I wasn't drinking, or I wasn't smoking. I've never bought cigarettes. Yeah, don't mix with alcohol. Yeah, I was prescribed Xanax in college, and it was one time that I mixed it with alcohol on accident. Like I took a Xanax and I forgot that I had taken it, and I went to drinking normally on the weekend, and it wasn't like super exciting. I mean, obviously I don't recommend it. Don't do that. It's really dangerous. But really I just got drunk even faster, which is crazy for me. You ever take a tea bowl? I don't know what that is. Drinks hot water, yeah. I was addicted to Xanax. I didn't even know that they were addictive. Did you eat today? Yeah, I did. Isn't that crazy that you can get prescribed Xanax in the US and know so little about it that you don't even know that it's addictive? I literally went in one day. I was like, yeah, I have anxiety. She was like, here you go.
Wow.
Thank you, Texas.
We really need a basketball stream from you also. 2 months. Let's go.
Really? I feel like basketball streams are kind of boring now. Also, the guys...
I myself prefer my water lukewarm.
This is hot water. Depends on who's on them. The thing about basketball, like I play basketball like once a week, right? With like Joe Poop, thank you. With like Ambish and Afro and Kobe and whatever. But when we play basketball, they stream it. But they just put their phone on the fence and we don't interact with the stream at all. It's like it's not there. Literally. Like it's not a stream. It's just like the phone is there. And I could not do that to my stream. So like I would feel really weird bringing a stream there and then like treating it like a stream because they don't do that. So yeah. Yeah, with a really loud wind. So how I was digging yesterday, I operated a 90-pound jackhammer yesterday. It was easier than I expected, to be honest. And we dug 2 feet down, only to realize that the limestone is too thick and we need an excavator. So much for all that. 'Cause we're renting an excavator this weekend. But they're only charging us for 8 hours of use, which is nice. CEO falls. Uh-oh. Oh, this was like, it truly, it just, the weight of it took me down. I didn't even trip. It's really heavy. It's really heavy. My clip, someone put it on LSF. Uh-oh. That's not allowed. Oh, you guys want to know some crazy whale facts while we're on this lovely alt stream together? This is actually a leak for the, or like you should take notes for the polls for the travel series. Because some of them are on there. Blue whales can weigh 420,000 pounds. 420,000 pounds. I weigh 100 pounds. Their heart weighs as much as a cerro. The heart of a blue whale weighs as much as a cerro does. The largest brain on the planet is in a sperm whale, 20-pound brain. Massive brain. What else? They can live to be like 200 years old. A bowhead whale, was it called a bowhead whale? Was hunted in 2007. There was a harpoon in its neck, and they traced the harpoon back to a factory in the 80s. The whale was 127 years old at death, and it had been swimming with a harpoon in its neck for 100 years. 100 years. It had a harpoon in its neck. The longest migration ever recorded in history out of any animal ever was done by a gray whale. She migrated almost 14,000 miles in 172 days. The relief when it was taken out, they hunted the whale. They killed the whale before they took it out. She traveled 14,000 miles in 172 days. She went from East Germany to Mexico all the way back in 172 days.
Wow.
Thank you for the 24 months. That's 2 years. Ooh, I'm commissioning sub badges. I talked to an artist today about sub badges. Azzy. How fast they usually swim. I don't know how fast whales swim. The fastest dolphin is at like 35 miles an hour. Marth, thank you. The largest dolphin is an orca. Killer whale. They're dolphins. They're the largest dolphin. Killer whales have been observed killing great white sharks. Which is crazy. Their dorsal fin can be up to 7 feet tall. Also crazy. Blue whales, when they're born,
Howdy, partner.
are between, howdy, Acom, thank you so much, are between 20 and 25 feet long at birth. Hey! Hello, Sammy, thank you for the 5. Wow, 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 I'm telling whale facts. 20 to 25 feet at birth. They can dive 2 miles down. 2 miles down and hold their breath for almost 3.5 hours. That's like 3,000 meters down. Am I wrong on that? Is it 2,000? I think it's 3,000. Deep dive. What else can I tell you about whales? This one's my favorite one. Sperm whales can make a sound that's, is it 230 decibels. 230 decibels, okay? A jet engine is like 150 decibels. A rocket launch is 180. And anything 195 and higher, the sound waves turns into a shock wave. And you are injured. by that sound. They make a sound that's 230 decibels. Isn't that insane? That is crazy. Add reverb. 130 decibels can fuck you up. Yeah, for sure. A jackhammer is like 90, and we had to wear ear protection. Anyway. No, it's not vodka. It's boiling water. It's not boiling anymore. It's hot water. I think that's all that I have to tell you. Yeah, that's all that I have to tell you about that. You just drink hot water? Yeah. What?
Congratulations on winning your featherweight fight with the jackhammer yesterday. Corey underestimated what you can do with 96 pounds of lean muscle.
People pug, wow. Thank you.
Thanks for having me.
Hello, Brian. Thanks for being here. Your alerts are quiet. Sorry. People pug, wow. Lucas, thank you. Click this.
Whale's gonna flip on its belly. That's where it collects those echoes underneath its jaw. They don't use ears underwater. So he's getting a really good look at him right now. He's diving down now.
I will say, I'm not particularly afraid of the ocean, but my interaction with a sperm whale is what made me... I don't want to say that I fear the ocean, because that's not really the case. I was pretty neutral about the ocean until I went. My sister-in-law worked at SeaWorld Rescue. They do wildlife rehab. SeaWorld does wildlife rehab in San Diego, so they go out and find like stranded seals, stranded sea lions, etc., etc. They rehab them and they release them back into the wild. So I went and did a behind-the-scenes tour with her because she worked there, and they had sperm whales. And I was next to the sperm whale tank, and the sperm whale was swimming next to me. Like, I was walking along the tank, and he was tracking me, and just his eye was out of the water, but nothing else was out of the water, and he was making eye contact with me the whole time. I tripped over something because I was so locked in eye contact with the sperm whale, and it was the weirdest experience it may be the weirdest experience I've ever had with an animal in my life. Let me make sure that I mean that. No. Okay, it's top 5. It's top 5. It was like it was so bizarre. You know what? Actually, this thumbnail looks like
it was the largest tiger shark I've ever seen in my life, and I didn't want to go under his pectoral fin because I had a snorkel mask on, and I would drown again. He was getting frustrated. He was, and so at that point,
oh my God, it's right here. It looked like this.
I knew something was up. And then when I finally got just a tiny bit away from him, and he came to turn, and then
right here.
I wouldn't believe that.
It looked like that.
And being a scientist, it's even harder. If someone told me this story, I wouldn't believe
it. It looked like this, but only this was out of the water, and it was making eye contact with me.
And
while
it's
we were
crazy
walking.
that this whale did this, but
it was weird. It was weird. The eyes just did look very human. Give the full top 5. I don't know if I have a full top 5. That was one of them. My eye contact with the sperm whale. My second one was I worked at a parrot sanctuary over the summer in San Diego. I interned at a parrot sanctuary for a summer in San Diego. And there was this I think it was yellow-naped Amazon And every morning, the birds would all go inside at night, and then in the morning we would take them outside to weather in this yard, so they would all get to be on perches outside. And his name was Toby, and I asked him, I'm just going to send this video so that you guys have context for how impressive Toby was, because he had like the most complex language skills I've ever seen ever, in a bird, in any animal. It was just like bizarre. He had such a big vocabulary, and his comprehension was just like disgusting. Like, it was so good. Sorry, team, for spamming you. I need this video on my computer. Okay, this is Toby. He had... So, it's funny because he was like a big time biter. Like, he bit a lot. I love this video because he had to bite people so many times to pick up on all of this. But he used it in context. Like, he would bite and then he would repeat these things back to you. So he had just bit this woman. Bionic, thank you.
Ow! Ow! Ow, 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 ow. What'd you do that for? What'd you do that for? Because that hurt. I don't like that. That hurt. That hurt, Toby. That hurt.
Okay, so Toby's language and his pronunciation is like it's so good. This...
What'd you do that for? What'd you do that for? Because that hurt. I don't like that.
It's so good. Oh my god, he's so good. And one time in the morning when I was getting the birds out to take them outside, it was like a cold, foggy morning. Devious, thank you so much. Lefty, thank you. Bionic, thank you. Smirk. And I was like, Toby, ready to go outside? And he was like, no. And I was like, why don't you want to go outside? And he said, it's cold out there. And I was like, was that a coincidence? Or like, was that like, I couldn't tell, because that's something that's so hard to pick up in pattern, you know? Like, it's just like there's no way that he heard that sequence enough times. Or maybe there is. I don't know. But I like stopped and I stared at him for like 10 minutes. I was like, do you have any idea what you just said? Because that made so much sense, like what you just said. It was weird. It was weird. So that's definitely in the top 5. Was it cold? Yes. It was like super foggy and cold, and I was wearing like a huge puffy jacket. Bizarre. Yeah. Other in my top 5 weirdest animal experiences. I had the monkey that, well, which one? I mean, she did lots of things. The monkey jerking off. I mean, that wasn't just me. I mean, she did that to everybody. That wasn't that weird. There was a different monkey, a pigtail macaque, and she stole my knife off of my pants one day when I was keeping, and then we had to barter it back with chocolate. And that was a really interesting experience because I really think that she understood the concept of like, because it wasn't like, she understood that like she would not get the chocolate unless she gave us the knife. Like, she knew that she couldn't have the knife. And that's why she would like steal things off of your belt, because then she knew that she would get something really good for it, which is terrible training, by the way. But, you know, like, what are you going to do? She knew that she would not get the chocolate if she didn't give the knife back. And so it really was like, if you're doing like a deal, it really was like this. It was like chocolate, knife, and it was like, you know, and then we like snatched at the same time. So that was pretty unique. I think that was interesting to see. Hearing tortoises do it for the first time? No. Ew. Don't like those. I don't think I've ever... That's not true. Yes, I have. What other ones? Horse sex? I did have to hold an artificial vagina to a horse's penis once to collect semen. But I don't know if that's like weird, because I'm talking like, I feel like the ones that I'm talking about are like animal intelligence. That was for a class in college. It's like a leather glove type thing, not a glove, like a leather case, and then it has you fill it with water just on the outside, and the water temperature has to be like really warm because it's an AV. It's supposed to feel like a vagina. And then you get a teaser mare. You walk out with the stallion, and then he gets teased by the mare, and then you let him mount a dummy, and then you stick the AV on there, and then ejaculates into the AV, and then you collect it. And then you go and put it under a microscope, and you count how many alive sperm there are per square centimeter, and then you sell those numbers. You're like, this stallion is worth this, and there's this many live sperm in this amount of semen. We'll ship it to you for like $5,000. It's a pretty profitable industry. Are you a vet? No. No, I'm not. Ride high, you Mustangs. Chin the moon and do it right. Paid to jerk off a horse. I didn't get paid for that. I actually paid to do that, honestly, because it was a college course. Which I don't like thinking about it like that. I wish I didn't say that. But I guess my parents paid for me to do that. Making it worse. I'll stop. I'll stop. That's what college is all about. Do I have any others?
Peepopog, wow.
Peepopog, wow.
Thank you for the 16 months. I have so many animal stories. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anything from Alveus? No. Not really. No, I don't think so. I'm sweating. What's today's plan? Great question. I'm gonna turn my AC on first. Dude, guess how hot it is in my apartment right now? It's 77.
Peepopog, wow.
Wee woo wow.
People pop. Wow.
Man, it's just because I just don't run my AC, and it's like 75 outside. X-Free, thank you for the 6 months. In Celsius? Oh, I don't know. I'm changing my title because people really seem to have a problem with me saying it's low effort. Okay.
Let's pack today's lunchbox for
No,
friends.
shut up. Let's watch some TikTok, shall we? There aren't very many.
You're a terrible person! I sit here and cry my fucking eyes out. You're just over there not giving a fuck.
Dude,
Being heartless as shit. Saying,
I love TikTok drama.
you're a terrible person!
Why is he doing that?
Why?
She's a precious angel. Okay, that didn't hurt. You're being dramatic.
I don't think that you guys... No, you guys don't understand this, but I swear every time a nail tech hurts you, they get so mad. And it's not just the one salon that I go to every time. It's like every salon I've been to in my life. When they cut my nails...
I think
or
you're
when
being dramatic.
Bro, okay. They will literally make me bleed. Like, my nails will be bleeding. I'll, like, pull back a little bit, and then they get mad, and they, like, pull your hand back and then keep going. It's like, Jesus Christ, like, relax.
Okay, that didn't hurt. You're being dramatic.
Dropping in from the highest ski lift in the world.
This is one of the best ads I've ever seen. To the point where I liked it before I even realized it was an ad. Kingsman, thank you for the 2 months. I do not understand. How many takes do you think that took? 1.
Dropping in from the highest ski lift in...
What up, bitches? This is the first time cutting my own hair. So I got y'all on a fan to pretty much show you the full
This guy really
experience
had
on
the
how
right
I did it.
idea.
So basically, all I did was a taper fade, and I just looked up a YouTube video on how to do it, and there was this guy, he did like a step-by-step for just doing the sides, and then the back, and yeah, that's pretty much all of it. It only took me like 15 minutes. What up, bitches? This is the first time cutting my own hair. So I got...
I like this. It says W human. Well, I'm old, so this made no sense at all. So I replied, I don't understand that. And several people said it's okay, actually, it's a good thing. W for win or winner. So basically they're saying they really liked the video and that I'm a winner. I love the generational gap. When I was your age, our grandparents lived in a different world. Now I'm one of the grandparents. I look on your world with great fondness. It's amazing.
What a nice
I
man.
like this.
This is
There he goes, little guy. There he goes, little
Dude, baby
guy.
raccoon's gonna be so dramatic. Watch him take a deep breath before he does it. He's like right here. He's okay. It had to be done.
Enjoy all the moments when they're little.
Thank
they
you,
turn
Donna.
out like this. Enjoy all the moments when they're little. And they turn out like this. Enjoy all...
Did I tell you about the kid that I babysat that used to retaliate by peeing? I told you about that? Yes, no, Strat. Dude, alright, this girl that I used to babysit for, Nika Latte, thank you for the sub. She was like 5, so like old enough to know what was up, you know, like she was like walking, talking, like whatever.
Wow.
Lil Geo, thank you for the 3 months. First of all, okay, actually, let me just tell this whole story. It's time. It's been years, okay? I got paid $10 an hour to babysit 3 children. All right? 3 of them. 10, 8, and 5. In the Silicon Valley, mind you, all right? That is not enough. Okay? That is not enough. Their parents were both doctors. Okay? One of their parents was a pediatric doctor, the other one was a fucking surgeon. Okay? So these kids were also, how old was I? 16, 17? These kids were trilingual. Okay? Very, very smart children. They spoke 3 languages. One of the languages was Chinese. They were Indian. But they spoke Chinese because they went to a Chinese school after their school so that they could be trilingual. And they would plot against me in Chinese. They would run outside, or they would stand in front of me and huddle up and speak Chinese to each other to plot against me. And then they would pull pranks on me, and they weren't allowed to eat any sugar. Oh my God, I cannot believe this was such a disaster. Man, they weren't allowed to eat any sugar. When they wanted to eat something sweet, they got cherry tomatoes. Okay, they like loved cherry tomatoes, which is crazy because my mom let me drink as much soda as I wanted and like candy and whatever. But if they wanted something sweet, they could either have yogurt or cherry tomatoes, which like they really wanted all the time. And the oldest one could open the fridge and get into the fridge. But I wasn't allowed to let them in the fridge. But they would like plot against me in Chinese. The 2 little ones would distract me and like pull some annoying shit in the corner, and then the old one would run to the fridge and she would pull out cherry tomatoes and she would hide them and she'd run to their bedroom, and then they'd all go in the corner and they'd eat cherry tomatoes together. And then I'd catch them in the corner and I was like, you're not supposed to be eating the cherry tomatoes because it's a container of cherry tomatoes. So I knew that when the parents came home, they would see that it was like there was like a 1/4 of the cherry tomatoes left, and they'd be like, why are you giving them so many cherry tomatoes? It was awful. It was awful. But back to the meat of this story is the 5-year-old. When she would get mad at me, so this happened twice. The first time it happened, I wanted to cry. I may have cried. I think I did cry because I did not know what to do. They had a leather couch. And she got really mad at me for something. I probably wouldn't give her a cherry tomato or something. And she jumped up onto the couch, onto the leather couch, pulled her pants down, squatted, looked me in the eyes, and peed. It was the most bizarre behavior I've ever witnessed from a child in my life. It was so intentional and so aggressive, and she made eye contact with me the whole time. She's like screaming and peeing on the leather couch. And then I had to try to clean it up. And then when the parents got home, I was like, I don't really know how to explain this. I don't really know, like, I don't know how this happened. I don't know if she's done this before, but Sarah, not her name, peed on the couch. She was really mad at me, and she jumped up on the couch and she screamed at me and she peed on the couch. And they were like, oh man, like, I'm really sorry that she did that. Like, it had happened like before. And I was like, okay, yeah, no problem. And then it happened a second time, but she did it on the floor in the hallway the second time. And then I was like, I quit. Why were you babysitting? Because I love bro, for money. Look how cute these are. Honduran white bats.
Eli, check it out. Eli, check it out.
The most dangerous animal on this planet. A violent creature filled the most dangerous animal
20
on
months.
this planet.
Cork.
A violent creature
Usual, thank you.
What doing?
Yay!
What mama baby doing?
Chicken. Head honcho, thank you. He doesn't like it. I liked this video, because the comments are talking about it says not y'all trying to cancel a violent. People are like, why did you not censor listen to it.
Cheating if I wasn't with your ass, yo. You kept secrets, can your cousin call me back, so logical thinking is just something that you lack, so what you even there for? Looking like a stick up in your asshole. I'm not your mommy, nigga. Find a new hobby, nigga. Run to your pocket, picked up your shit in the lobby, nigga.
People in the comments were like, you can't do that. Anyway, I thought it was nice.
No, you don't talk to me like that.
This behavior is bizarre.
You don't talk to me like that, lady. Do you understand what I'm saying? Don't bitch at me, I bitch at you. No, you don't tell me. No, you know better.
Why is she doing it? I don't know. That's why I like the video.
I'm tired of you all the time bitching at me when I'm supposed to be bitching at you. You heard what I said. Stop doing what I told you to stop doing. And you won't get in trouble. Better listen sometimes, Tina.
I got a $3 dono that's not coming through because it's $3. What? I'm gonna copy and paste it because I'm not reading this.
Feel like sun on my skin. This is love.
Do you see that?
I know it is.
Look at the baby. This a mom. Look at the baby.
Like sun
Look at him go.
On my skin.
Little splash.
This is love. I know it is.
So cute. One more time. Little baby splash.
Feel like sun on my skin.
Say hi, TikTok. I was born today.
Tito, thank you for the 31 months.
And spring is here. Woohoo! I love you. Say hi, TikTok.
Pretty in the face, but she's super thick. I'm just thinking with my dick.
Men ain't shit. Instant. Thank you for the prime.
In the face, but she's super thick. I'm just thinking with my dick. My shit done.
What on earth happened here?
-3 + 3 now -5, but hi Maya. I wanted to say I love your feet BTW. You got 6 tatted on your right cheek, or it's just black dot. Go Munkle 6, go Munkle 6, go Munkle 6, go Munkle 6 on my.
Y que a mi niño lo quiero yo y el que no lo quiera le da un dolor. Y que a mi niño lo quiero yo y el que no lo quiera le da un dolor. Y que a mi niño. Give us a song, honey.
Oh.
Give us a song, honey.
Today I decided to use my new charcuterie board to treat my wife when she got home from work. I cut up some fruit and some cheese. Oh my god, I almost forgot to tell you guys. A man honked his horn at me today because he disapproved over something I was doing while I was driving. I didn't turn quick enough for him. And even though I don't really pray anymore, today I prayed that that man would develop a genuine love for roller skating, that it would just become his passion. He would build all of his friendships around it. Every gift he got and gave was about roller skating. I just prayed that this would become this man's whole life, that roller skating would become the primary marker of his identity, and then he would break his ankles, lose all of his friends, and die alone with children that hate him. Anyway, there's my wife. She's so surprised. She's so cute. Oh man, I love her. Today I decided to use my new charcuterie.
That's exactly how I feel.
The TikTok drama, James Charles commented, "Are you deaf? You're so strong." And this guy replied. This person replied.
That's exactly how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. Don't hide no emotion. Wear 'em on my sleeve. All my feelings Gucci. Can't hold back my tears.
Like what?
That's exactly how I feel.
Men are not meant to be dominant. Men are meant to be submissive.
I believe you'd be wrong about that, child.
Men are not meant to be dominant. Men are meant to be submissive.
Crazy.
The Como thing for the 22 months.
Crazy.
Stop saying ew. Funny story. You know who said ew the other day in response to something that somebody did to me when I told her about it? My therapist. Granted, I have been talking to my therapist since I was a sophomore in college, so it's been years. But I told her something that someone said to me. I was like, yeah, he said this. And she was like, ew. And I was like, right? That was intentional. Pain, great. Thank you for the year.
Hello Maya, that's me your fan, Gomunkul. I see one missed call from you. Did you call? I'm usually not taking phone from strangers. BTW nice stream, but could you please wash your face because that 6 on it is kinda weird.
Oh my god, Frank. Get down.
He's stuck.
What is happening? Oh, sweetie.
No.
Oh my god, Frank. Get down. What is happening? Oh, sweetie.
He's scared.
Hey, Maverick, go ahead, fuck it up for the one time. Go ahead, talk to him. Hey. Go ahead, bro.
Again, bizarre behavior.
Hey. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Hey. Appreciate you, bro. Hey.
I say you just gotta find yourself a nice Jewish pup. They're hard to come by nowadays. Shabbat shalom. I say you just gotta find yourself a nice Jewish pup. They're hard to come by nowadays. Shabbat shalom.
I'm gonna send this to Rich Campbell. You guys want to watch, after this, we can watch the last video that Rich Campbell sent me on Discord. No. I'm gonna be honest, not like that, but I did try to take a blowjob shot on my 21st birthday, and I spit it all back into the cup on accident. I really didn't mean to. That is when a guy sits on the bar and then puts a shot with whipped cream on it in between his legs, and then you have to take. It's something when you do a bar crawl on your 21st birthday. Okay, you have a checklist and you have to do all of them, and that's one of the things on the checklist is to do. Forget it. I regret telling you about that.
On your mark, get set, goat.
Goat. Goat. Goat. Go.
Amazing. That's wild. Have you guys seriously never heard of that? Who are you trying to convince? No, chat, I wish I still had the poster. Okay, we would wear like a sign around our neck that had a checkbox on it. We'd bring a Sharpie, and there was a blowjob shot, which is where a guy sits at the bar, right, and then puts the shot with whipped cream on it in between his legs, and you like take it. A body shot. There was that's why I took a shot of soy sauce and a raw egg on top of standing on a bar. I've talked about that before. Maybe it was really gross. Licking the gum wall, disgusting. Twerking against a wall, disgusting. Show the vid, no. Getting a stamp from a bouncer on your forehead.
Wow.
Yo.
No way you licked that wall. I did. I completed my checklist. You know what's a good stream idea? It's a terrible stream idea. No, you know what? That's a kick-ass stream idea. Re-downloading Snapchat and reviewing college Snapchat memories. Hold on, I'm gonna download Snapchat. See if I can get into my Snapchat. That's funny. Sounds to you. No, I would pick them myself and then put them in a drive folder. I don't have enough storage. Okay, well, that's an idea. I'll collect them. And then we'll review them. I also have them from high school. Look at the way it comes back.
Winter cat stole the dragon fruit when you're not home.
I ain't never been with a body, with a body. She comes so hard to the toddy. Madison bottom calling her Maddie. Yeah, like match try send me that penny. What's a right that I left for the alley? The alley, you don't
Winter cat stole the dragon fruit when you're not home.
That'll make me go. This crazy all night spinning my dough. Had $1 million vibe in the body to go. Them birthday cakes, they stole the show. So sexual, she was flexible. Rough nothing that'll make me go. This crazy.
This is a really interesting dude, dogs are so expressive. This one, I thought this was really interesting because it's a livestock guardian dog, right? So like their job is to protect these sheep and they never hurt sheep. Actually, my neighbor breeds Anatolian Shepherds, which is what this is. And he says that he had some baby goats die in the freeze and the dogs did eat the goats to protect the other goats from predators coming to get the dead ones, right? But otherwise, they just do not hurt the livestock. Like, it's their job to protect it. So the fact that this dog has a puppy and, like, doesn't want the sheep to hurt the puppy, but is being so gentle, but also looks so tentative about correcting the sheep is so interesting to me. You just seem so conflicted. It's so interesting. Actually a movie. It's not an electric fence. One time, I didn't know that a fence was electric, and I stuck my pinky through it because it was a hook. It was a hook that we put on this fence, and you had to wear a glove to hook it on. And I grabbed it with my pinky, and my pinky got locked. Like the muscles in my hand got locked, and I was stuck in there. I was like, so it was bad. Like I had to spasm out of it. And I just got lucky that I happened to spasm out, but I could not control my hand. It hurt so bad. This made me legitimately upset. It says this grandpa was making a Bud Light tower and security took it away. Look at him. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. It's so long.
He told me throw it back.
Yo que me iba a dormir, ey, en la disco había 1000. Y yo bailando contigo en mi mente, aunque sé que no.
What is this? JDP, thank you for the 3 months. Shoegazer, thank you.
Wow.
Isaac, thank you. Russian spy.
Yo, here's a Russian spy beluga whale that escaped captivity and swam to Norway. Also another fun fact, Keiko the orca that played Willy from Free Willy was Norwegian and was released back into the wild.
Huh.
Hello. Hello. How are you? No, just hello.
Go Mongol on attack. Turn.
Hello. Hello. How are you?
You can touch the sky, but you ain't got shit on me. Cause I'm on top of the world. I'm on top of the world. Yeah.
Huh?
Sky, but you ain't got shit on me. Cause I'm on top of the world. I'm on top of the world. Yeah.
All right, friends, this is the most Friday of Fridayest stories I've ever reported on. That bear hopped into a pig pen. Then you can see there, that is Sweet Mary. Mary's like, you're not messing with me. Then out runs Hammy. Hammy's little, usually pretty timid.
Hammy said, no.
But his owner, Rebecca Shaw, is
out.
like, Hammy was not having it. Then I have to cut away because they have this weird standoff. And then Sweet Hammy and Mary get that bear out of their house. This was a new bill. All right, friends, this is the most...
I actually do cuss a little.
Do you?
Also, yeah.
What's your favorite curse word?
Probably fuck. I actually do cuss a little.
Do you?
Also,
what's your
yeah.
favorite curse word?
Probably fuck.
Don't you sit in front of me, away from me.
His eyes when it happened. Let's see if I can pause it.
Don't you sit in front of me, away from me.
No, I missed it. You saw it.
Okay, Soup, ready? You're gonna go all the way downstairs. Are you ready? All right. Good job, Soup. Good job.
Yay.
Okay, Soup, ready? You're...
Oh, baby, it's alright, no, you ain't gotta fall for me. If we got touch, you can still touch my love, it's free. Yeah. Oh, baby, it's alright, no, you
That's pretty
ain't
nuts.
gotta fall for me. If we got touch, you can still touch my love, it's free. Yeah. Oh.
One shot. One shot.
Caught up. I'm so caught up. I'm feeling it. Caught up. Shit car count. 1. Damn. You play COD? No, but I heard there was an update. How is it? You guys play COD? Oh wait, Rich Campbell's live.
Let's go hard.
Should I find that TikTok and link it to him? Where'd it go?
Here, wait. No,
Oh, wait, I
can
linked it to him
save
in-
this, right? Preset option 1.
It's terrible. Really?
How do I save this?
Click the bucket.
I hit save. Oh wow. Okay, cool. So I can come back and do it.
Yep.
And then I. Yo, that is drip. Maya. Hi, Maya. Why is
Thank you for
Maya
4 months.
sending me TikToks?
Watch it.
I said you just gotta find yourself a nice.
Maya, is that actually you sending me TikToks? Maya, prove that it's you.
What?
Wait, Maya, did you just send me a TikTok? Are you dumb? Wait, is it you? Wait, you would say that. Wait, did you just send me a TikTok?
Oh my
Am I
god, just
supposed
watch
to
the
watch
fucking
this TikTok?
TikTok. Why is it being so weird?
Am I gonna get banned?
Is he okay? It's a dog.
Jewish pop. They're hard to come by nowadays. Shabbat shalom. I said you just gotta find yourself a nice Jewish pop. They're hard to come by nowadays. Shabbat shalom. I said you just gotta find yourself a nice Jewish pop. They're hard to come by nowadays. Shabbat.
Baruch Hashem, man. Baruch Hashem. What a mensch that dog. What a mensch that dog.
Listen,
That's a good dog right there. What. Oi. All right.
Okay, what a weird. I don't know why I made that so difficult.
Maya, I feel like you got heart injury. I mean, your heart is broken. There is a medicine. Experimental pills called 6 on my face. You should try it. Only 30 seconds of 6 on my face before you sleep and you become geomen cool.
You want to see the last video that Rich Campbell sent me on October 24th?
Imagine NASA announced today that they found aliens.
On Discord, he texted me
Bacteria
videos
on
now.
Mars, weird alien fish in the oceans of Europa, and also ancient
It's
alien
called
ruins on
Why
Titan.
Alien Life
Wouldn't
Would
that
Be Our
great?
Doom. The Great Filter.
Well, no. It would be horrible news.
I gotta pee, so
Devastating even.
good timing.
It could mean that the end of humanity is almost certain and that it might be coming soon. Why? Why would the most exciting discovery of our lifetime be bad? Let us imagine the development of life from its inception to us today as a flight of stairs. The first step is dead chemistry that needs to assemble itself into self-replicating patterns, stable and resilient, but also able to change and evolve. The second step is for our early life to become more complex, able to build more complicated structures, and use the available energy much more efficiently. On the next step, these cells combine to become multicellular beings, enabling unbelievable variety and further complexity. The step above sees the species evolve big brains, enabling the use of tools, culture, and shared knowledge, which creates even
It's
higher
been a long time
complexity.
since I watched this.
The species can now become the dominant life form on its planet and change it according to its needs. First, shy attempts to leave its planet are happening. This is where we are now. It's in the nature of life as we know it to reach out, to cover every niche it can. And since planets have a limited carrying capacity and lifespan, if a species wants to survive, it will look for more places to spread to. So the steps above the current ones seem logical. Colonize your own solar system. Then spread further to reach
I think
other
it was 3
stars.
months.
To the
Damn it,
possible
Kyle.
final step, becoming a galaxy-wide civilization. It's very likely that this is a universal principle for civilizations, no matter where they're from. If a species is competitive and driven enough to take control over its planet, they'll probably not stop there. We know that there are up to 500 billion planets in the Milky Way, at least 10 billion Earth-like planets. Many have been around billions of years longer than Earth. But we're observing 0 galactic civilizations. We should be able to see something. But there's nothing. Space seems to be empty and dead. This means something is preventing living things from climbing the staircase beyond the step we're on right now. Something that makes becoming a galactic civilization extremely hard, maybe impossible. This is the Great Filter, a challenge or danger so hard to overcome that it eliminates almost every species that encounters it. There are two scenarios. One means we are incredibly special and lucky. The other one means we are doomed and practically already dead. It depends on where the filter is on our staircase. Behind or ahead of us. Scenario 1. The filter is behind us. We are the first. If the filter is behind us, that means that one of the steps we passed is almost impossible to take. Which step could it be? Is life itself extremely rare? It's very hard to make predictions about how likely it is for life to emerge from dead things. There is no consensus. Some scientists think it develops everywhere where the conditions are right. Others think that Earth might be the only living place in the universe. Another candidate is the step of complex animal cells. A very specific thing happened on this step, and as far as we know, it happened exactly once. A primitive hunter cell swallowed another cell, but instead of devouring it, the two cells formed a union. The bigger cell provided shelter, took care of interacting with the environment and providing resources, while the smaller one used its new home and free stuff to focus on providing a lot of extra energy for its host. With the abundant energy, the host cell could grow more than before and build new and expensive things to improve itself, while the guest became the powerhouse of the cell. These cells make up every animal on the planet. Maybe there are billions of bacteria-covered planets in the Milky Way, but not a single one, apart from us, has achieved our level of complexity. Or intelligence. We humans feel very smart and sophisticated with our crossword puzzles and romantic novels, but a big brain is, first and foremost, a very expensive evolutionary investment. They are fragile. They don't help in a fistfight with a bear. They cost enormous amounts of energy. And despite them, it took modern humans 200,000 years to get from sharp sticks to civilization. Being smart does not mean you get to win automatically. Maybe intelligence is just not so great, and we're lucky that it worked out for us. Scenario 2. The filter is ahead of us. Plenty of others died already. A great filter before us is orders of magnitude more dangerous than anything we encountered so far. Even if a major disaster killed most of us or threw us back thousands of years, we would survive and recover. And if we can recover, even if it takes 1,000,000 years, then it's not a great filter, but just a roadblock to an eventual galactic civilization. On universal timescales, even millions of years are just the blink of an eye. If a great filter really lies before us, it has to be so dangerous, so purely devastating and powerful that it has destroyed most, if not all, advanced civilizations in our galaxy over billions of years.
Yay!
A really daunting
Let's
and
go.
depressing hypothesis is that once a species takes control over its planet, it's already on the path to self-destruction. Technology is a good way to achieve that. It needs to be something that's so obvious that virtually everybody discovers it, and so dangerous that its discovery leads almost universally to an existential disaster. A large-scale nuclear war.
No.
Nanotechnology that gets out of control.
Yay!
Genetic engineering of the perfect superbug.
No.
An experiment that lights the whole atmosphere on fire.
No.
It might be a super-intelligent AI that accidentally or purposely destroys its creators.
Yay!
Or things that we can't even see coming right now. Or it's way simpler. Species competitive enough to take over their planet necessarily destroy it while competing with each other for resources. Maybe there are runaway chain reactions in every ecosystem that once set in motion are not fixable. And so once a
that's
civilization
us.
is
Chat.
powerful enough to
Stay on the
change the
camera.
composition of its atmosphere, they make their planet uninhabitable 100% of the time. Let's hope that that's not the case. If the filter
bit
is
so.
ahead of us,
Thank
our
you.
odds are really bad. What we can hope for. This is why finding life beyond Earth would be horrible. The more common life is in the universe, and the more advanced and complex it is, the more likely it becomes that a filter is in front of us. Bacteria would be bad, small animals would be worse, intelligent life would be alarming. Ruins of ancient alien civilizations would be horrible. The best case scenario for us right now is that Mars is sterile, that Europa's oceans are devoid of life, and the vast arms of the Milky Way harbor only empty oceans hugging dead continents.
No way.
That there are billions of empty planets waiting to be discovered and to be filled up with life. Billions of new homes waiting for us to finally arrive.
No, we're not that sick.
How likely is it that we'll find life outside of Earth that is similar to us? Well, that depends on how many planets there are out there in their star's Goldilocks zone, the area around a star where water can be liquid. Because stars come in all sizes and configurations, this zone is different for every star system and requires a little bit of physics to figure out. If that sounds like fun to you, this quiz from Brilliant helps to break down the maths for exactly how this is kind of like a break back all things. People will also get 20% off their annual membership. And if you do find life on other planets, it may be wise to leave them alone for a while.
Wow.
Curse
SK.
Jessict Pog.
Thank you for the 20 months. Well, chat, we're all gonna die.
Wow.
But that's true anyway. S. Jimmy, thank you.
Wow.
Manatius, thank you. Spicy. Mount Everest ain't got shit on me. Because I'm on top of the world. I'm on top of the world. Where's Cutie Cinderella? There she is. Let's go bother Cutie Cinderella. Oh, never mind. Hey, thank you for the 5. I was gonna say we should... Ostapop. Thank you. I was gonna say we should bother her, but... She's doing something wholesome. 24, thank you.
Thank you, my kind sir.
Look at her go. Look at her go. Bake Off.
So racist.
Profound Soup, thank you for the 5. Oh my gosh, I'm so close to 600 subs.
A rope cutting quiz. Okay, you have to be smart for this one.
Let's ask Connor a question.
What? Oh. Okay, this is easy. You just do this.
If I was a worm in your house, would you kill me?
Little baby one. This one's so easy. It's not even a quiz. Oh.
21.
Okay, wait, I'm stupid.
Spiral, thank you for the 21 months.
Oh wait, I'm dumb. If I was a worm in your house, would you kill me? Yeah. Nah, I'd probably kill you for less, honestly. You piss me off, like, I don't know. You're weird.
Oh my god. That was so mean.
S14 with an S15. Not anymore. Not anymore. Now I have an S14 with a boss kit on it. So.
What's up, Maya?
Oh, hello.
What up, Maya?
Who's that? Oh, hello, T-Pain.
What's poppin'?
Hello, T-Pain.
How's it going?
I can't tell you.
Everybody say hi to Maya.
I can't
Make
say
sure you give
anything.
her a follow and sub. I'm pretty sure all of you are already.
I guess.
Oh, man. How's it going? How's it going?
I feel like it's too late to say
No
anything.
spins. No.
I just said good.
No, you good.
T-Pain, you're going to Coachella.
You ain't no simp? I am. I've always been a simp. It's okay to be a simp. Totally fine. Totally fine.
Huge.
I'm all about it. I'm the king of the Sims.
You are my husband again. We've been
Do you guys know
married
Hoover?
22 years, so I was glad. Hello, Hoover. Maya!
Hoover.
I'm watching TikToks. What's up, Maya? This is amazing.
Is Faye singing? Oh my god, she's singing.
Welcome in. Chloe's squeaking and she's very excited. That's her excited squeak. It's not a toy, that's just what she sounds like. Kev, don't worry about it, okay? Have a wonderful night. Oh, you imagine some people claps. You're so cute. Hi, Spence. Successful hack. We did
bother
it.
Anybody else?
Oh my god, we did it. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, John Morant can shoot from 3. He's one of the greatest drivers in the game. You know what I'm saying? He has an amazing handle on the ball.
Coming
dummy.
in here like I jumped off the roof, land on
What
my
the
knee
fuck
and
do you
elbow
want?
in a fucked up way, but still
What the
stick
fuck
the
do you want?
superhero landing to maintain the appearance.
If I was a worm, would you
What up?
kill me?
Hey, Amaya, like, you know, I edited a video. If I was a worm, would you kill me? Yes.
Why is every so
Here's the thing, though. Like, you're a woman, so, like, I can't hit you. But if you're a worm, I could literally just step on you and it's no issue. As in, like,
oh, God.
literally, like, I could just fucking, I could just fucking, just, my. Bitch. Bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could literally just step on you, and that would just be, that'd be it. I really wish you would fall. Okay, that's enough. Damn.
Hi Maya, thank you for everything you do.
Okay, loser. Excuse you. The worm dead though. I'm just saying, bro. Maya. So I edited this
Why
video,
are you
right?
so abusive?
First of all, I'm not abusive.
Focus,
Maya literally
bitch.
just
Focus.
walks up to me and just go.
I do
like
not.
every time,
I
like
don't
every
do
time, like you literally see on stream.
No, I don't.
Every time I hang out with Maya, she literally goes, and she just acts like she's getting ready to hit me.
It's
Okay,
okay.
That's like
that,
how
I do
is
do
that?
that
Bitch
as a
just
joke.
hates women.
That's an
Why would I
intimidation
ever
tactic.
hate women?
It's always before basketball.
Why would I ever hate women? I
I
don't
have to
hate
do
women.
that.
As a
It's
matter
a
of
mental
fact,
thing.
as a matter,
Maya,
actually,
I
it's
love
like,
you wide people happy.
Here's the thing. Hey Maya, look. So I edited,
Yo,
right?
Maya, how big is your cock?
Bitch, if you
She
don't
has a
keep
pretty big dick, I'm
talking,
not
I
gonna lie.
swear to God.
I edited this video,
Rocket
right?
League.
And I
Pot
realized
friend do this IRL, pot 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 friend do
Okay.
this
Bitch has
IRL.
I gotta
channel
take
points
off
on
TTS.
TTS.
This IRL pot friend do.
Jesus
Maya
fucking
is so
Christ.
abusive. Almost as abusive as you, bish.
First of all, okay, yo,
If I was with a guy for 5 years,
Yeah.
we didn't have sex for a month, and he went and slept with somebody else because I didn't want to have sex with him, that's on him. That's fucked up. I'm gone.
No, we haven't had sex.
Why?
I'm stingy. I'm stingy with the puss.
Excuse me?
What's your longest relationship? Okay, so you're 23 right now. It's been 2 years. Your longest relationship being 5 years, probably before the age of 20. Maya, stop it.
Maya, stop it.
like dog. Yo, like literally, like yo, when I tapped into my inner Kevin Samuels, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, holy shit. Sorry. Dog, I'm sorry, but yes, if you were a worm, I would absolutely step on you and I wouldn't give a single fuck and I wouldn't feel bad.
Cool. Okay, great. Well, I have a bunch of good friends. Should I ask T-Pain if he would step on me if I was a worm? If he would kill me if I was a worm? Pain, if I was a worm in your house, would you kill me?
See, but if I delete all of them,
T-Pain. Why would I do that?
should I delete all of them?
Ew. Why did I do that?
I'm not gonna delete while I'm installing.
Maybe he won't see it.
Stupid.
Maybe he's gonna miss it. Vanish.
What does that
I
do?
can't even
Can I
vanish.
do it?
It's in slow mode.
Oh, it worked.
I don't think he's gonna see
It
it. I
fucking
think he's
worked.
missing it. I think we're saved.
Oh, what a stupid thing. Okay. Guess we're downloading that. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not gonna download it yet because
yes.
Once it finishes, it's just gonna fucking start, and then Activision is gonna come at me.
Saved.
Maya asks,
No.
if she was a worm in your house, would you kill her?
Brew.
No. No.
Yeah.
I actually fuck with worms.
Yeah.
Now, I wouldn't kill you. I'd annoy the fuck out of you. Because I'd want to see if you were like a roly-poly or something like that. And I'd like be trying to make you roll up or, you know, I'd definitely keep you away from Stewie. I wouldn't kill you though. One, because for what? You're not really a threat to anything in the house. And two,
T-Pain.
because I'd have to clean it up. And I don't feel like doing that either.
Yay. What a nice guy.
Yeah.
Wow. What a nice guy.
So there's that.
That is so nice. Thank you, T-Pain. Clean Merc, thank you for the 25 months. This is what happens when you click into a Rich Campbell stream. Alright, it breaks your computer. Easy, thank you for the 5.
Bye. But YOLO.
Rich, if I was a worm...
And then let's do... I'm
would
gonna need more solar.
you
today.
kill me?
Let's just buy it now. What's the worst that could happen?
Clicky, thank you for the sub. Jake, thank you for the sub.
All right. What did Maya say? I'm just trying to die in your arms tonight. It must have been something Rich said. You guys ever heard that song? Did I buy the wrong leaf stones? Thank God. All right, let's see. If I hit this first try, wait, it's 6% chance to hit max.
Again. Oh my god, his brain is so small! I go in Hassan's chat. Mick, thank you for the 20. Hello? It's so close. Oh my god.
Okay, we need a fill. Does anybody want to come for the second half of CA?
Now he can't ignore me.
If I was a worm, would
Yes.
you kill me?
I would, Maya. Thank you for the 32 months as well. Thank you for the money. Yes, I would kill you if you were a worm. We need a fill. If somebody could come, what do
was
you need?
funny.
A mage, probably?
No. Okay, we're done. Yeah, we're done. Okay. That was a good time. That was a good time. Go in Hassan's chat. Hassan is not going to see it. Guaranteed. Look at Hassan's chat.
But this is an instance where they're not doing the
Hassan,
same.
if I was a worm, would you kill me? Oh god, wait. It kind of moves slow. Maybe he does see it. No. Never mind. No. It's gone. It's gone for good. It's gone for good.
Maya. Hassan, if I was a worm, would you kill me? Yes.
Fuck!
Not even a question.
What?
I wouldn't even think twice about it.
That is so mean.
What do you mean? You're a worm at that point. Joker, not you.
That's so mean. If Hassan was a worm, I wouldn't kill him. I'd give him a nice bioactive terrarium.
Hi, smile.
And a piece of zucchini. I'd even get him a humidifier.
So yeah, they do fire into this.
Without any apparent warning or provocation.
And there's a
The
family.
passengers, an elderly couple.
Yeah,
were-
it's
I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, is he talking about something sad? Uh-oh.
Videos and photos show Russian forces did take
Man, this is why. All right, we're done. We're done. We're done. That is so. I'm so uncomfortable right now. That sucks. Ash Shroud, is he?
You know what sucks though? My room is. Oh my god, my computer is.
Shroud, if I was a worm, would you kill me?
What sucks is my.
He said my name.
Room is
He knows.
So hot because the AC is just not able to keep the room cool. So all that's really happening is my hot computer is pulling in hot air, which only makes my PC hot. Like my computer is so warm right now. I don't know my temps, but the top of my computer is just woo.
So what's our objective here? Are we helping Squad 2 make a push, or are we going to try and flank them?
Hannah's making
so what I want to do is go
kitty
northwest
cake.
if we can.
Aw.
Well, to within reason, and then try and get to that.
I'm gonna be
combat
honest,
south
chat. I think
of
the
that.
answer is no.
I need healing.
Hannah's making a kitty cake. Wait, let's go see Hannah's kitty cake.
The white kind of blended in.
That's okay.
And then I ran out of space.
It's okay.
Alright. Thank you.
Wait, that's so cute. Does he have the stream
So
up?
this is a 6-inch cake. That
While
cake
he's
is a
live?
4-inch cake.
Is that what just happened?
The design is.
That is
their
so
flowers
cute.
Are
Wow.
their flowers are this size.
Oh my
Because
God.
I know the bakery that made that, and so I talked to them about it because I was like, "What size is that cake?"
That's so cute. No, he's not talking about cutie. He's talking about Hannah.
Found a great solution. Look at her tentacles, chat.
Oh, I love it.
And Alex is working on a Kirby.
I am. Finally, I'm taking out of.
Maya, if you were a worm, would I kill you? No, I would suck on you like a human dick. Yo, Maya, I gotta say, Rich is very loyal, man. I tried to get him to stay in Italy. I tried to get him to stay in Italy for extra time. And he's like, oh, I gotta do a stream with Maya. He wouldn't even ask you to stay longer.
Man,
no, don't be sorry. It
Rich
makes
is
sense.
co-auctioneering the art
fucking-
auction for Alveus.
It's a very important stream, you know. I'm not gonna give the details, but it's a very, very important stream. But,
It's the art
it's
auction
crazy
at
how
Alveus on
loyal he
Earth
is,
Day,
man.
April
That's
22nd.
awesome. I was like, damn, if I'm usually pretty fucking loyal, but if it comes down to me being in another country, canceling something, I would definitely be like, please, let me just stay here and I'll make it up to you. But we have plenty of time. This itinerary is like sick. We got 20 days. We're gonna go to like a bunch of fucking cities, so we have plenty of time, dude. 20 days is a lot. But the reason is like we're leaving earlier just so he could get back in time.
Oh.
Which I'm fine with. Like,
Sorry.
if you tell me I'm going to another country, I I just need my phone, my wallet, my passport, and my keys, and that's it. If I have to not take any
Make
luggage
the worm
'cause, the
question a
flight
YouTube
is
video.
about to
I don't think
leave,
that's a good enough
then I'll buy some shit in that
video.
other country. But
I don't think there's enough. A Maya Daily video, sure, yeah. That's a good video. Thank you for the 7 months.
Maya he cheer.
Ba-lum. You're having a rough day. I'm so sorry to hear that.
She's like the nicest person on the planet. I could never. Burrito, thank you for the 17 months.
Wow, hi Maya.
Coop, thank you for the 26 months. He just replied about your Warren comment. Who? Don't say Shroud. I'll cry. I missed it?
See if your boundaries, dude. I can do this.
Nah, that's fine. That's fine.
No!
Maya responds.
No. That is so mean.
What do you mean? You're a worm at that point, not you.
That's so mean.
No, it's not.
If Hassan was a worm, I wouldn't kill him.
That's foolish.
I'd give him a nice bioactive terrarium.
Hi smile.
I don't even
And
know
a
what that
piece of
is.
zucchini.
Nerd. Isn't she literally a bird? She's responsible for a worm genocide. Like,
I can't.
she
Man.
literally has burbs.
Oh my god. I'd even get him a humidifier. I'm a good friend.
She would literally feed me to one of her burbs.
No, I wouldn't. I would not do that. I'm a good friend. I'm a good friend. Oh shit, you got outplayed? Huh? Get debated? Ask E-Rob? I'm kind of scared. Okay.
Bro, what the fuck?
E-Rob, if I
Hello?
was a worm, would you... Oh.
E-Rob, if I was a worm, would you kill me? Yes. I would literally snap. I would literally, Maya. I would take the worm, I'd snap it in half and put it on a fishing line and go try to catch a fish with it and probably fail.
Oh
But
my god.
think about it like this. Your food.
Wow.
I knew you like to get pegged, bro. I don't like getting pegged.
E-Rob.
Get rid of this shit.
Oh my god. Okay, that's enough. I think that's all we got, folks. I think that's all we got for the day. I think that's enough asking people about the worm thing. I think I liked Andy's answer the best, and then S-Fans. Poke, Canute. Oh my god. This is the content for today, guys. This is it. It's not a bad YouTube video idea if it was a really good question. This question's just so stupid.
What?
Was there a card that could give you Dex and Int?
This one, Raised by Elves.
Yeah, that's probably good. Poke, if I was a worm, would you kill me? Maya. I don't like stepping on worms. It's weird. It feels weird. It's like the gushy feeling. Is nasty.
Maya!
Gee.
Hi, Maya.
Hi.
Killing worms is weird, in my opinion.
We don't kill any animals, ever.
Gigi doesn't, but
Yay.
Yeah, we don't... yeah, I don't...
I have to, I will.
If he's around me, he doesn't kill any bugs.
Gigi lets spiders live in her room and calls them, like, Steven. Like that. Names the spiders. Frank?
Okay.
What was the one spider you had? Frank?
Saying that.
Remember the one spider we had for a while?
Why are you bringing that up?
There was a spider that lived with us for a while. Frank or some... He was cool.
Okay.
Last one.
Is it this guy again?
I don't think I've ever typed in Canute's
Take
chat.
a new. It would be cool to have a little ear cam in the corner. Cutest dog in Norway.
Thank
Please.
you.
If not, can we seek ear before you end
Worm.
stream?
If I was a worm, would you kill me? Maya, are you drunk?
Another fool
You drunk?
who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for
Answer the
weaving
question, Canute.
How would you like to earn the strength of beasts?
I wouldn't kill you.
If you're inclined to
Use
hunt
you as
more
fish
of those
bait.
who live in death and weed their death root, then I'll introduce you to Goran,
Fish bait.
the beast clergyman.
That's what I would.
I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
That is not
Accept.
cool.
Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you.
Okay.
Of a hidden gateway.
How are you
It will
like?
lead you to
Corsair headset.
police
Is your music playing or no? It is.
Okay. As Casey. This is so stupid.
Is it taking Kim K so long? Because she's busy getting dicked down by Pete Davidson.
Oh my god, Casey.
Oh my god, Vivian.
Do you know her?
She's,
I'm his fiance.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I just hallucinated. What?
Casey, if I was a worm, would you kill
She
me?
was my girlfriend
What
in
kind
high
of
school.
question is this, Maya?
No, we got back together this
Okay,
summer at my
hold on,
grandmother's.
pause. I feel like this is some weird question for something that you're doing. I was actually talking about how I'm really afraid of worms. Like, worms, like, really gross me out. And I wouldn't kill you because, like, how do you fucking kill a worm? Like, I remember when, like, isn't it like you can, like, cut a worm in half and it, like, doesn't die and it'll just, like, keep on moving around or something? I don't know. But I do not like worms. I wouldn't kill you. I, like, would stay away. I would keep my distance because it grosses me out. Like, worms are so, like, worms and frogs. Spiders don't bother me at all. Like, spiders don't bother me, snakes don't bother me, like, lizards don't bother me, like, honestly, it's like, why frogs? I don't know. I think it's because whenever I was little, I had, like, a wart on my foot, and it, like, just caused me, like, some sort of, like, weird thing with frogs, because you know how there's that rumor that you get, like, warts on your foot whenever a frog pees on you? I don't think that's a real thing. I mean, I don't think it's a real thing. But wait, is that real? No, it can't be. But it just, like, had me, like, afraid of frogs. That's toads. Toads and frogs are, like, the same thing to me.
His birthday party.
Warner told me all about you. Okay. You're famous at our club.
Worms are, honestly...
You didn't tell me you'd be here.
Pooh Bear.
Ugh.
Oh, she would be here.
Excuse me.
What was that? Ask Tyler. Tyler 1 will not respond to me. Oh god. Try? No. I'm not going. Not with Tyler.
Wow.
Thank you for the 2 months. Buddha's busy.
I don't even have a shotgun.
Nope. Yeah, I don't even have a
He's
shotgun
playing
yet
Fortnite.
either.
All good.
Dan, are you trying to make this into a video?
Feels good, man.
Because if you are, I'll try to keep going, but otherwise I'll
toxic
just
because these kids are skipping school.
Probably not, right? This is
Fucking,
this is Johnny's
lethal
video.
Dose of Adderall and G Fuel, and
It is kind of
I
funny.
cracked out the wazoo, and they're making me feel old. So
That's
when I get the advantage on them, I don't care if it's a bot or a kid. I'm talking my shit.
Oh wow.
Buddha. If I was a worm, would you kill
tell
me?
Him, you tell him, man.
Curly, thank you for the sub.
Whoa!
What's happening? Oh, that's an enemy.
He's very busy right now.
Another enemy.
Snap. I'm about to snap.
I think holding this down is just the worst thing you can ever do. Never works. Literally.
I downed one,
I killed one.
and I'm very
Nice.
mad at him for.
Not really representative of what is actually pleasurable to experience. It's representative of what's nice to look at, and a lot of people are learning about sex from porn as well. And this
Maybe
is
not
really-
Anita right now. Maybe Anita's not a good person to talk to right now. She's busy. She's busy. She's busy. Oh, they run a tight ship around here. They run a tight ship. Fair enough. Fair enough.
forgot to ask my cat to do it. Because I think I will disconnect if I leave this room. Okay. 1 second.
What? Am I? Hello? She's muted.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Ah. So, okay. Yeah, the next one will be like a badass.
I think, Danny, I think we come up with ask again. Why?
See, okay. I mean,
No, I'm scared.
I mean, not too.
I'm scared. I think we just do, like, I got drunk and interviewed streamers or something, and then we either have one question or we come up with a bunch of questions, and I do a stream where I just go in people's chats and bother them. That'd be good. We'll do that, and then we'll do... I'm gonna re-download Snapchat and go through my Snapchat memories, pull up a bunch of them. Drunk off hot water? I'm not drunk off of hot water. I don't even have any more hot water. It's cold water now.
Wow.
Thanks for inspiring me to volunteer with exotic animal species Maya Heal.
Thanks. Chat, I'm not doing it anymore. We're not asking any more streamers. We'll do it another stream. We'll do a stream for it. You've become a YouTube Andy, huh? Yeah, it makes my content better. It does. We are so close to 6K. Okay. Oh my god. What the heck? Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Wow. Any primes? Yeah, the detail's nuts. It's pretty sick. Mick with 20 gifted subs. Thank you for the 20. Oh. Ostapop swag with 5. That's 6K. Oh my god, I've never had 6,000 subs before. That is crazy. That is great. Shrez with the 5. Thank you so much. Dude, that sub looks so good. Thank you so much. Sorry. Fixing. 6,006 subs. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Brandon is not good. Thank you for the 5. Dub Ways, thank you for the sub. A Felty, thank you for the 5. DDPFFS, thank you for the 10.
Wow.
Any primes?
Viva La Pants, thank you for the 4 months. A Felty. Epic Ownage, thank you for the 5. I don't know how I missed that one. DD FPS, now they're caught up. That's caught up. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Big time, big time. All right. Shall we switch it over? Shall we switch it over into a, let's switch it over into a, blah, 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 blah. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Shift Case, thank you so much for the 5. Appreciate that. Chubby Devil, thank you for the 22 months. Free sub, yay!
Wow.
Thank you.
Corn.
Alright. Still don't feel like streaming? No, that was funny. See, it really is, like, sometimes it really is the stream with, like, the least amount of content that are the chillest. But not often. You can only do that, like, once a month or something for it to feel good.
Wow.
But that was chill. That was kind of fun. I thought that was funny. Thank you for the sub.
Wow.
Mr. Throws a lot. Thank you. Johnny, you got a video out of that? I think it'll be funny. Glad you streamed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was going to stream. Let's do, let's. Very Marcus, thank you for the sub. Out of what? I just went into a bunch of streamers' chats and I asked them if they would kill me if I was a worm. So, just cut all of that from my VOD and then, and then make a video. It'll be really good. It'll be a really good video. I thought that was for Danny. Nah, I think that's you. I don't think Danny's gonna make that video. No, that's for you. Danny and I are gonna do a different video. Similar concept, but different video.
Wow.
You need a new intro? Really? Yeah, if you don't mind.
Wow.
First one had bad mic buzz. Uh-oh. Is it fine now?
People pug. Wow.
I am a Nirob fan, but after seeing that image of him in the cheerleading costume on stream today, I cannot do it anymore, so I will sub to you instead.
Wow, thank you. Intro. I think that falling off the chair would be funny. Or, no, that's not gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. YouTube. Welcome to the Maya Daily YouTube channel. Like and subscribe now. No, that was bad. Welcome to the YouTube. Like and subscribe, please. Madge right now. I don't know what to say. I think I need to do it again. Your intros are always bad? Okay. YouTube, welcome to the first take of my new Maya Daily intro. Thank you so much for being here. Like and subscribe. Enjoy the video. I thought that was really natural. I thought it was pretty good. YouTube. Welcome to Maya Daily, and you're watching YouTube. Welcome to your daily dose of Maya Daily. He's my friend, I can say that. Make him say it? No. We're good if you're good? Great. I'll do another one another time. I'm sorry. I guess I just don't have it in me today. That was so bad. That was so bad. I'll make it work. Wait, I have an idea. Oh my god. There's a ferret. mic. The cam didn't focus. No. I think it's funny. I think it's funny that it's not in focus. Scuffed is good. Chat scuffed is good. Okay, that was really funny. Holy shit. Alright, we're back. That's it. There you go, Johnny. That's for you. That's for you. Are you just wait? I do it again. And the first one is YouTube, and the second one is like and subscribe. And they're just cut back to back. Oh no! Like and subscribe! He's sleepy. Sleepy boy. It's very nice, sleepy. Maya hears you cheated on her in the 8th grade. I wish I didn't laugh immediately. It would have been funnier if I didn't.
He's just a little man. He's just a little man that went and took a nap in the kitchen, and now he's back in the office. I got them ferret treats, but they don't really like them. Look, this is a mustelid. You can really tell that they're related to otters right now. Look at him. He's like a little otter. Swimmy, swimmy. Yay. Stop licking me. You are so nice. You are so nice. You give such nice kisses. You're such a good boy. Wow. Can ferrets swim? Kind of, but not really. Thank you. This is Newt. He looks dumb. I could beat the shit out of him. Mods. This dude would kick your ass. Tell him. Good job. I'm kidding. He's pretty useless. He's not doing shit. He's not doing anything. But he can use a weapon. It's not what I'm looking for.
wizard. No, he's a conductor. Why are you being a conductor? You're supposed to hit him. Fight. He was a conductor. Okay. He's not really interested in fighting. He's really only interested in sleeping and giving kisses and flopping. They're pretty floppy. Where's your center of balance? Okay, it's enough kisses. Thank you. He feels kind of bloated. It's making me nervous. Imagine I had a male and female and didn't know. That would be crazy. Fold. Package delivery. Special delivery. This is so nice. Comes with full command, yeah. All right. He's okay. He's fine. Oh no. It's okay. Everybody calls me Mayo. Don't worry. Take me to church. How could you be so heartless? I don't know what to start with. There's a blast in my eyeball. All right. Everybody loves the things you do. I need to make adjustments. From the way you talk to the way you move. Everybody here is watching you. As you feel like home. Doesn't help. True. But if by chance you're here alone, can I have a moment before I go? 'Cause I've been by myself all night long. I used to know. You look like a movie. Sound like a goddess. He's fine. He's sleeping on my desk now. Yeah. This night, in case it is the last time that we might be exactly like we were before we realized we were sad of getting old. Made us restless. I feel like there's something in my throat. Sorry. And I was so scared to face my fears. Nobody told me that you'd be here. And I swear you moved overseas. That's what you said when you left me. You look like a movie. You sound like a song. My God, this
reminds me of when we were young. Let me photograph you in this light in case it is the last time that we might be exactly like we were before we realized we were sad, getting old and made us restless. Man, that is not good. Song when we are. No, stop that. Man, I feel like I have to clear my throat, but I know that clearing your throat is bad. Cool. Cool. No, I'm not gargling salt water. That's disgusting. Disgusting. Strumming my pain with these fingers. That's when my... It is, but it works. Do you really think that? You think if I get... How much salt do I put in the water? And I just mix it? Is it hot water? Thank you for the 5 Ostapop swag. 1-to-1? No way! Why would you say that to me? Okay, I'll do it. But if by chance you're here alone, can I have a moment?
Just wanted to say
Oh my
I came
God.
across you by watching Streamer Awards and I love what you do and what you're about. You're such an inspiration. Thank you.
Thank you for the $100. Unreal Junior, thank you so much. You gifted subs today too. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the stream rewards, man. Are you seriously gonna do 1-to-1? No. Someone said it fucks with your gag. Should I do it in the bathroom? Probably. Yeah, I should probably do it in the bathroom.
Wait, thank
Alright.
you for the tier 1 sub.
I'll be right back. I'm
Raven,
gonna pee
look
too.
at this. Hear me out. Raven, if I keep this, we save gold. Because if I send it back to you, we're gonna lose the 5% twice. Do you want Smilegate to win or us to win, Raven? It's up to you, man. How much meth do you smoke? I had to quit for this game. Raven? You can trust me, man.
Wow.
Trust exercise daily routine. Alright, guys. From now on, if you send me gold, I'm keeping it. You can trust me. It's a different type of trust exercise. If you send me gold now, I'll keep it. That's the new trust exercise.
I bet people can trust that.
You guys can trust me. So
I believe that.
Where the Guardian vendor? Where is that? Is it over here?
It's right next to the Guardian guy. Should be like press like G, like that person right there. That like press G, like right next to the guy in the white. Yeah, it's like maybe the manager. Like I don't fucking know where it is.
Yeah, raid
I have no
Guardian.
I think
idea.
this is too hot. Yeah, it's
No,
way
not
too
it.
hot.
Oh, I don't know.
I put it in the microwave for a minute.
Behold, the beard of Magoros.
Add some cold water. Oh. I guess. You don't drink it? I know. Steam just went my eyeball. It's too hot.
Well, here's the event Guardian raid. So you do this once a week, right?
I thought it's like once a day.
Oh, you can do it once a day.
Yeah.
I love when you go, yo, where is it? And they go, over there.
It's next to the tree by the guy.
Yo, I actually did find it though. Okay, so you get the books and you get gems. Oh shit. How many tokens do you get a day? Oh, and you get honing material. Oh wow. Holy shit.
It's big money. But the books, like, save the books for your the characters trying to get 1370.
Yeah. Damn, dude. So you
wait, you can do it on multiple characters?
Wait, you can? It says able to receive
Is that how
one.
it works?
It says that you
I
can
assumed it was
one
once
time.
per roster.
Wait, what?
It's per character? Oh, do you want me to log over on my other berserker and we'll do it?
Yeah, I'll get on my good character.
Okay. Give me a minute, I'm completing my little world quest thing.
Wait, so what level do you need?
I don't think that did anything. Like, I don't think that did anything. Because it feels like it's down here, and that just gets, like, barely the... I don't even know. I don't think that was worth. Chat, I'm not going to pot, okay? You guys are doing the pound it thing again. You have to stop. It's a great emote. I potted a couple times on stream. Go find a clip or something. It's enabling to pot. Tea with lemon and honey. It's too late. It's fine. We're just going to see what happens. We're going to see what happens. The plan... Here, let's change the title. You know what? The title's fine, actually, because pretend it's an alt stream is fine. How about we sing poorly to try to learn how to sing better? Huh? Maybe we sing loud today. Maybe we try some loud songs. Ah. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if I've talked enough for my voice to be warmed up or too tired. It's a gamble. What's my favorite shows on your TV? You can put me in music, fuck it. I'll lose a bunch of viewers. That's good, because it'll be bad today. Home from work. Making plans to travel around the world. Said we'd always put each other first. Old love songs we used. I need to turn the game down too. Funny now I hate you. And now I remember when you called me late at night. I gave you all my hours and advice, just trying to fix you and all your daddy issues. Now I don't even miss you anymore. And now I want all the tears back that I cried, and all the hours spent giving you advice on how to write your songs. All you did was prove me wrong when you said that you loved me. Must have had your fingers crossed. I feel like I should make a note in my title. Should have paid attention to my friends. And their opinions. Now I wish I would have listened. I could say I'm sorry, but I'm not. You don't deserve the one thing that you lost. And now I remember when you called me late at night. I gave you all my hours and advice, just trying to fix you and all your daddy issues. Now I don't even miss you anymore. And now I want all the tears back that I cried, and all the hours spent giving you advice on how to write your songs. All you did was prove me wrong when you said that you loved me. Must have had your fingers crossed. fingers crossed. You want to see my new AirPod case? I forgot to show you this. It was a peepo, but he came kind of cursed. Someone crocheted it on Etsy. So that you love me when you didn't have your fingers crossed. Okay. Singing loudly. How do you charge it? Like that. But at the door, I won't say a word. This one's. Just play pretend. I've looked on, get me wrong, I know there is no tomorrow. All I ask is if this is my last night with you. Hold me like I'm more than just a friend. Give me a memory I can use. Take me by the hand while we do what lovers do. It matters how it sounds. So what if I never love again? Your honesty. What? Have I really, Spence? Cool. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Look, don't get me wrong. I know there is no tomorrow. All I ask is if this is my last night with you. Hold me like I'm more than just a La 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 la. What's another loud song? This one's a loud song. Diaphragm's getting workout. We're singing loud. This is gonna be bad. But I'm gonna try. There is no guarantee this life is easy. Yeah, when my world is falling apart, when there's no light to break up the dark, that's when I look at you. It's hard. Waves are flooding the shore, and I can't find my way home anymore. That's when I look at you. I see right now, right now, I'm in a state of mind. Thank you for the 3 months. I forget it. I sang a little bit louder. I did sing a little bit louder, which I don't like doing. So we're gonna call that enough. Deja vu. Oh man. Do you get deja vu when she's like, hey, you? Ooh, strawberry ice cream and trading jackets, laughing about how small it looks on you. Watching reruns of Glee, being annoying in harmony. I bet she's bragging to all her friends, saying you're so unique. Oh, kill me. So when you gonna tell her that we did that too? She thinks it's special, but it's all reused. That was her place. I found it first. I made the jokes when she's with you. Ew. Do you get deja vu when she's with you? Do you get deja vu? Fuck no. Say my name. It's Liv Grace. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. Another actress. I hate to think that I was just your type. I can't do it again. I can't do the chorus again. Between the chorus and the verse. Do it, you worm. So you gotta tell her that we did that too. She thinks it's special, but it's all reused. That was the show we talked about. Played you the song she's singing now, and she's with you. Do you get deja vu when she's with you? Did you hear? Okay, this part, hold on. While we're actually trying to become better singers here, This part, hold on. This part, sorry for the reverb. This part, you have to go back and forth between the head and the chest. Like 1, 2, I'll show you. I'll do it with my hands. Sure, but sorry, Hughes, that was the show we talked about. Played you the song, she's singing now. She's with you. Do you hear what I'm saying? Fuck that. What on earth? Get deja vu. That is not easy. Shrike. Hello, Kuba. Thank you for the 14 months, Flex. I don't think I can do it in this key is the problem. I don't. I couldn't utter my love when it counted. But I'm singing like a bird right now. I couldn't whisper when you needed shouted. But I'm singing like a bird right now. Words hung above never were formed, like a cry at the final breath that is drawn. Remember me, love, when I'm reborn, as a shrike to your sharp and glorious thorn. I had no idea on what ground I was founded. All of that goodness is going with you now. Eesh, this song's hard. Then when I met you, my virtues uncounted. All of my goodness is going with you now. Dragging along, follow your form, hung like the pelt some prey you had worn. Remember me, love, when I'm reborn, it's a shrike to your sharp and glorious thorn. This song is so nice. This song is so nice. So much discounted, but I'm flying like a bird to you now. Back to the hedgerows where bodies are mounted. Ew. But I'm flying like a bird with you now. Dust transform
be loved when I'm reborn. Is the strike to your sharp and glorious thorn?
That's a nice song. You know what? You know what's in recommended from here?
These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
That was my recommended. Sick song. What a sick song. Let's do a song without reverb, shall we? We can do a sad song without reverb. Get really close to the mic. This one would sound really good with reverb, but let's try it without it, see what happens. You mean autotune? Yeah.
I'm really on the ropes this time. I've been fighting all my life for you. I never should have said goodbye, but maybe that's what stupid people do.
Too low.
'Cause you gave me peace, ooh, and I wasted.
Sorry.
I'm here to admit that you were my medicine.
Yikes.
Oh, I couldn't quit, and I'm down on my knees again, asking for nothing. Thank you for the happiest year of my life. Thank you for the happiest year of my life. Ooh. Ooh. Don't think I could forgive myself. I'm sorry for the ways that I used you. And I could care less right now. You know you hurt me pretty good too.
I'm gonna be honest. I think you think it's funny, but it feels mean. You doing that. It's like, no, I just don't think it's cool.
You were my medicine. Oh, love couldn't quit, and I'm down on my knees again. Thank you for the happiest year of my life. Ooh. Thank you for the happiest year of my life. Oh. So wake me up when they build that time machine. Wanna go back, wake me up when you are sleeping next to me. 'Cause I really loved you. Ooh. Thank you for the happiest year of my life. Thank you for the happiest year of my life. Oh, thank you for the happiest year of my life. Oh,
Axeman, thank you.
thank you for the happiest year of my life. Ooh. Thank you for the happiest year of my life.
I want to turn the reverb off, but there's no reverb on. What'd you think? It's been a while since we've done a song without reverb. Wow. It does make it more like emotional in a weird way. It makes it like more raw. You can also hear more of me messing up, which I don't love. Thank you, Axeman. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. Appreciate it. I'd prefer reverb. Yeah. The chorus of this song is really nice with reverb. This.
Thank you for the happiest year of my life.
You get me?
Thank you for the happiest year of my life. Oh.
A lot. I get a lot of Ocean Eyes requests. Yes. Stay by Rihanna.
All alone with fever, cold sweat. All along it was a fever, a cold sweat, hot-headed believer. I threw my hands in the air, said, show me something.
But thank you for the 2 months.
He said, if you dare, come a little closer.
This is tough.
Round and around and around and around we go.
Coggers.
Oh, now tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know. Not really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move makes me feel like I can't live without you, and it takes me all the way. I want you to stay.
It's kind of sharp.
Not much of a life you're living. It's not just something to take, it's given.
God, I keep missing notes. It's pissing me off.
Then around and around and around we go.
Thank you.
Oh, oh, now tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know.
Hello, first time chatters.
Really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move makes me feel like I can't live without you, and it takes me all the way. I want you to stay. Ooh, the reason I hold on. Ooh, 'cause I need this hold gone. It's funny you're the broken one when I'm the only one who needed saving. 'Cause when you never see the light, it's hard to know which one of us is caving. Not really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move makes me feel like I can't live without you, and it takes me all the way. I want you to stay. I want you to stay.
Grizzly, thank you. Shark, thank you.
I want you to stay. Ooh.
Stay. 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 Stop. Said, did you go to high school in Palo Alto? Just listening to whine about it seems something you mentioned. Yeah. Well, not Palo Alto. But I did go to school in that district. Ish. I have friends that went to Pali. Lonely, I am so lonely. I have nobody on my own. Sadia, thank you for the 5. Lonely, I am so lonely. I think the song without reverb would be interesting. I just said connect to the internet to listen to this. I'm not turning reverb on for this. You ready? Pineapple baby head, thank you for the 6 months. It's not true. Tell me I've been lied to. Thank you for the 9 months. Crying isn't like you. What the hell did I do? Never been the type to. Should I turn the reverb on? Let someone see right through. Maybe won't you take it back? Say you were trying to make me laugh. Nothing has to change today. You didn't mean to say I love you. Missed that one. I love you. Reverb. And I don't want to. Up all night on another red eye. You wish we never learned to fly. Maybe we should just try to tell ourselves a good lie. Didn't mean to make you cry. More verb. Maybe won't you take it back? Say you were trying to make me laugh. Nothing has to change today. You didn't mean to say I love you. Thank you for the bits. I love you. And I don't want to. Sorry, someone asked me if it's a Shrek song. I just think that's so funny. No, it's not. It's Billy. That'd be crazy if this wasn't that soundtrack. The smile that you gave me, even when you felt like dying. We fall apart as it gets dark. I'm in your arms in Central Park. There's nothing you can do or say. I can't escape the way I love you. And I don't want nice song. Do you know Everglow? No. But I know a song called Evergreen that's way too much. I wonder if I... Oh my god. This song's so hard. Wait. I'm gonna just see what happens. Hold on. So will you wait for me? Will you wait for me? Will you wait for me? My evergreen. Do you guys know the song? At the water's edge, Mississippi's overflowing, current in my hands. You bring the meaning to my moments. I haven't heard it in forever. I can't see the forest for the trees. So will you wait for me? Will you wait for me? Will you wait for me? My evergreen. I can't see the forest for the trees. Oh, I feel so hopeless against the stream. So will you wait for me, my evergreen? No, it's just as hard as heaven. So will you wait for me, my evergreen? I don't remember how the part goes. That's hard. Hold on, listen to her voice. Hold on, look at this. She's fucking disgusting.
So will you wait for me? Will you wait for me? Will you wait for me? My evergreen.
I'm gonna find the riffs.
You bring the meaning to my moments.
Now do the octave up. How are you, dude? It's been a while. Oh my god. Okay. She's nasty with it, you're right. Yeah, just do that. Just do that.
I kissed my pen and I threw it in. I prayed I keep my soul. Went down where the water bends. The only place I know. Oh, I can see the forest for the trees. So will you wait for me? Will you wait for me? Will you wait for me? My evergreen. At the water's edge, the Mississippi's overflowing. The current in my hands, you bring the meaning to my moments. Oh, I can see the forest for the trees. So will you wait for me? Will you wait for me? Will you wait for me? My that's the one she did. Can see the forest for the trees. Oh, thank you. Feel so hopeless against the stream. Ooh, so will you wait for me? Agree? No, it's just as hard in heaven. So will you wait for me, my evergreen? No, it's just as hard. Man, this song's hard. No, they don't, Nick. Alright, let's do something easier, please. I don't know why I did that. Sing that one song. Which one is that? Just the two of us. Sing Trauma because you refused last time. Did I really? You're a little much for me. Your liability. Alright, where's Trauma? Right now, I'm in a state of mind. This is a nice, happy song. Say you're there when I feel helpless. If that's true, why don't you help me? It's my fault, I know I'm selfish. Stand alone, my soul is jealous. It wants love, but I reject it. Trade my joy for my protection. Man. Grab my hand, I'm drowning. I feel my heart pounding. Why haven't you found me yet? I hold you so proudly. Traumas, they surround me. Why haven't you just loved me back? Yeesh. I always forget
forget that this is a really high one. Oh, so nice.
Say you're here, but I don't feel it. Give me peace, but then you steal it. Watch them laugh at all my secrets. Scream and yell, but I feel speechless. Ask for help, you call it weakness. Lied and promised me my freedom. Grab my hand, I'm drowning. I feel my heart pounding. Why haven't you found me yet? I hold you so proudly. Traumas, they surround me. I wish you just love me back.
Someone said NF is cringe. Man, people love to say NF is cringe. I think NF is pretty fucking good. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why people love hating on NF so much.
Grab my hand, I'm drowning. I feel my heart pounding. Why haven't you found me yet?
Sorry, I kind of fucked up that last verse, but there's trauma. Cringe, 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 cringe. Ditto. Tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. Where is it? Where is he? Where is it? Tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. Actually, maybe this is a no reverb song. Let's see what's like no reverb. I was early. This is no reverb. Wait, no.
Tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. I got out of bed at all. Morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see it all. Even if I could, it would all be great. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad.
I like it better with reverb. I like it better with reverb.
Days gone cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. Morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see it all.
Isn't this we tried this one?
I dive into frozen waves where the past comes back to life. Fight fear for the selfish pain, it was worth it every time. Hold still right before we crash, 'cause we both know how this ends. Clock ticks till it breaks your glass.
Hiccup.
Yeah. 'Cause you are the piece of me I wish I didn't need. Ooh. still fight, and I don't know why. If love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If love's insanity, why are you my clarity? Yikes. That is not today. Maybe another day. Maybe another day. That was tough. I don't know why that was so hard for me. We tried. Yeah, the summertime, sadness. Can you do the Lo Fang song? Which one is that? The other one. This one. Definitely a reverb song. Dancing with Your Ghost. Okay. I've got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control, 'cause the power you're supplying is electrifying. Bat. You better shape up, 'cause you need a man, and my heart is set on you. You better shape up, you better understand, in my heart I must be true. If you're feeling some affection that's too hard to convey, meditated by direction, baby, feel your way. You better shape up, 'cause you need a man, and my heart is set on you. You better shape up, you better understand, and my heart must be true. I cranked the reverb up for that. Oh, someone said, do I want to do Dancing with Your Ghost? Never heard that one before. Oh, nice. There is a house in New Orleans. There is a house. There is a house in New and sun. It's been a ruin for many poor boy and God, I know I'm one.
The song just goes over and over. It's the same thing there.
I was a tailor. She sewed my new jeans. Down in New Orleans.
And there's a guy in the background. He's pissing me off. He's making me angry. Wondered why I make an alt account. Welcome to the alt stream.
Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
Oh, you know what I wanted to try that I've never done before? I listened to it today in the car. Denny.
The games you played were never fun. You'd say you'd stay, but then you'd run. Giving you what you're begging for, giving you what you say I need. I don't want any settled score, I just want you to set me free. What you're begging for, giving you what you say I need. Say I need. I'm not afraid anymore. What makes you sure you're all I need? Forget about it when you walk out the door and leave me torn. You're teaching me to live without it. I'm so bored.
Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it.
I'm so bored. Alone and God knows where. I hope you don't think that is fair. Giving you all you want and more, giving you every piece of me. I don't want nothing I can't afford, I just want you to love for free. I'm getting bored, giving you every piece of me, piece of me. I'm not afraid anymore. What makes you sure you're all I need? Forget about it when you walk out the door and leave me torn. You're teaching me to live without it. And I'm so bored. I'm so bored. Giving you what you're begging for, giving you what you say I need. I don't want any settled score, I just want you to set me free. Giving you what you're begging for, giving you what you say I need. Say I need. I'm not afraid anymore. What makes you sure you're all I need? Forget about it when you walk out the door and leave me torn. You're teaching me to live without it.
I'm surprised I got all the way through that because I've only listened to it like twice. But it is a TikTok song, so I remember the chorus from TikTok. Also, that verse is very fast. And I will always love you. Ooh, I will always love you. I gotta pee. Watch Shroud.
Legendary card pack selection chest? Wait, you get to choose legendary cards? What should I choose? Oh, you just save it. Oh, save it until you absolutely need it, huh? That's smart. Save it to like fill whatever. That's cool. New animal skin gift. What the hell are these? I don't know what these are. How do I search them up?
Teaching me to live without it. I'm so bored. What do we got? What do we got? What do we? I can't wait to get you on fire again. Going up so high, just like an oven. Oh, over myself with his head. I will always love you. I hope you guys understand that this is not this is not the song for me. And I will not do the whole thing. I will do a very small part of it. The beginning's a cappella. If I should stay, I would only be in your way. So I'll go. But I know. Good night, Gilzo. I'll think of you every step of the way. And I will always love you. Thank you. Will always love you. You. That's it. I'm not gonna belt that. I can't. That'd be crazy though. That'd be really cool. I'm so lonely. Do something country to change it up. A woman just resubbed. Thank you for resubbing, woman. I've been manipulating dumb male viewers to gift me for 12 months now. Fuck yeah, baby. That's what we like to see. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Beauty is beyond compare with flaming locks of auburn hair, with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, your voice is soft as summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. Talks about you in his sleep. There's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. Word of advice: if your man is calling another woman's name, leave the man. Don't beg the woman. How you could easily take my man, and I let you means to me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. You could have your choice of men, but I could never love again.
It's the only one. This song is so fucked up. Oh my god.
I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you. Whenever you decide to do, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man.
The song goes really repetitive, I'm bored.
Jolene, Jolene, Jolene.
Ooh, in recommended.
You can.
It's almost over.
Jolene.
This one's in the recommended.
Now here you go again. You say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down?
Oof.
It's alright that you should play the way you feel it. Listen carefully to the sound of your loneliness. Heartbeat drives you mad. Stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost and what you had and what you lost. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Woman, they will come and they will go.
I don't know how this part goes.
You clean, you know, you'll know.
I don't know what happens next in the song.
Now here I go again, you see the crystal visions. I keep my visions to myself. It's only who wants to wrap around your dreams. And have you any dreams you'd like to sell? Dreams of loneliness. Na-na-na. Na-na-na.
And this is the fun version.
Way you feel it.
Your power. Crank up the reverb. Oh, it's so high.
Try not to abuse
don't know how this... I'm sorry, I think I might only know the first part. Lenka, thank you. Yeah, I think I only know the first part, I'm sorry. I tried.
Thunder only happens when it's raining.
Shrez, you have a request?
What is it?
Skyfall. Maybe later tonight. Sing that one song that goes beep boop bop bop beep boop bop. I don't think that's what you're going for, but it made me think of the SpongeBob thing. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up. Should I do that one?
I'll wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. Some of Usher. We're going nowhere fast. We've reached a climax. X Melon, thank you for the 2 months. Together now we're undone.
Alien, please.
Going nowhere fast, we've reached a climax. Together now we're undone. We commit, so we choose to run away. Do we separate?
Thank you for the 5 months.
Oh, we both gave up, can't take it back. We reached the climax, climax.
Dun dun. Dun dun.
Dun dun. Someone said that's the second Dancing with Your Ghost request. Yeah.
Yelling at the sky, screaming at the world. Baby, why'd you go away? I'm still your girl. Holding on too tight, head up in the clouds. Heaven only knows where you are now. How do I love? How do I love again? How do I trust? How do I trust again? Thank you. I stay up all night, tell myself I'm alright. Baby, you're just harder to see than most. I put the record on, wait till I hear our song. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost.
XCCL.
Never got the chance to say our last goodbye. I've gotta move on, but it hurts to try. How do I love? How do I love again? How do I trust? How do I trust again? I stay up all night, tell myself I'm alright. Baby, you're just harder to see than most. I put the record on, wait till I hear our song. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. How do I love? How do I love again? I stay up all night.
Take up.
Baby, you're just harder to see than most. I put the record on, wait till I hear our song. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. I just thought of something funny. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost.
Jace, thank you for the 20 months. 20 months Horizon with 8 months Nomad with the Twitch Prime. Horge with 5 months. Melon with 2 months. Thank you, thank you. I don't know Orange Soda, Baby Keem, or Modern Loneliness. I'm sorry. And then 10 minutes ago, Marika said Noni Halsey. The only Halsey song I know is Without You, and I cannot sing that song for shit. People used to ask me to do that all the time, and I wanted to die in a game. So close to where you came from. Plugged in, I'm in your world now. So lost without a map. You drive me on the highest mountain. You know I'm dying out here. Okay, I know you guys don't know that song. Hold on. I'm gonna play this song for you while I go get a beer, because I want to drink a beer. Unreal Junior with another $50. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Listen to this song. This was my shit in high school. You're gonna hate it. It's so good.
So close to where you came from. Plugged in, I'm in your world now. So lost without a map. You draw me off on the highest mountain. You know I'm dying out here. Lost hope in my will to live. In your bed, my heart is hopeless. You're so cruel to treat me like this. Got a needle in my mouth, the stitch I'm taking in. Everything that I can say. You don't know a thing about me. Not a goddamn thing about me. Not a goddamn thing. Timing's everything. Gotta get that shit right. Inside, breaking through that spotlight. She's a king freak, hurting all them boys. She's a wolf, and I like it when she bites me.
You gonna sing this?
Like my eyes are never open before. They left my body, now I'm reading you a thought at a time. This ain't a privilege, but a long lost ride. Close your eyes and open your mind. Defying gravity. Gotta get it up, I'm breaking it.
Phineas type beat. It's not gonna work. Okay. We'll see.
J grooves on the track.
So close to where you came from. Plugged in, I'm in your world now. So lost without a map. Draw me off on the highest mountain. You know I'm dying out here. Lost off on my will to live. In your bed, my heart is hopeless. You're so cruel to treat me like this. Got a needle in my mouth, stitch I'm taking in everything that I can say. You don't know a thing about me. Not a goddamn thing about me. Not a goddamn thing. Ooh, time is everything. Gotta get that shit right. It might get tight, breaking through that spotlight. Just a game freak, hurting another boy's sheep. She's a wolf, and I like it when she bites me.
Don't say that's better than the original. Admit the original is
It's brilliant. Admit it's brilliant. It's the peak of music. It's so good. It's so good. Don't say that shit was ass. It was so good. How about Adele? MGK is peak music. Fell in love with an emo girl. Fell in love with an emo girl. Fell in love with an emo girl. What cover did he just butcher? Paramore. Oh. He goes, whoa, I never meant to, but I got it where I want it now. Whoa. Feeling good. Birds. Birds. Birds flying high. You know how I feel. The sun in the sky. You know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by. You know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Dragonfly out in the sun, you know what I mean. Butterflies having fun, you know what I mean. Sleep in peace when the day's done, you know what I mean. This old world is a new world in a bold world for me. And I'm feeling good. Thank you for the 5. Stars, when you shine, you know how I feel. Center the pine, you know how I feel. Freedom is mine, and I know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. And I'm feeling good. Oh my god, I didn't have reverb on. Fuck. Why didn't you guys tell me? I thought it was on. Can you sing? Oh, the misery. Thought it was on purpose, it was not. Oh, the misery. Now she's back in the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her hair. Oh, it tastes like pennies. Ew. Rip teeth. In my defense, I did try to make an appointment with the dentist today, but he's out of my insurance network, so then I gave up. I'll find another one another day. But I did try. best thing about tonight's that we're not fighting.
Should I sing like that? You know, speaking of which, no, he doesn't sound like that. It might have been Mitch. I, on the 7th, am doing the Mitch Jones cosplay stream because I'm not a scammer at Mitch's place, and he's teaching me how to play WoW, and I'm cosplaying with him. Him. Gun range, I'm gonna ask Amaranth to come here.
Edgy voice, here we go. The best thing about tonight's that we're not fighting. Could it be that we have been this way before?
I know you don't think that I am trying. I know you're wearing thin down to the core.
Sorry, I could have done more of a transition there.
But hold your breath, because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true. 'Cause a girl like you's impossible to find. You're impossible to find.
Zach Bryan. I'll do a Zach Bryan song if it's not heading south. I will look if they have the karaoke for it.
This is not what I intended. I always swore to you I'd never fall apart.
Thank you.
You always thought that I was stronger. I may have failed, but I have loved you from the start. Hold your breath, because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true. 'Cause a girl like you's impossible. You're impossible to breathe in so deep, breathe me in, I'm yours to keep.
Where's my fidget?
Hold on to your words, this time is cheap. Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
Fidget!
You're impossible. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
Sorry, I thought that was the end. I was gonna end it like that, but it's not right.
Make me change my mind. I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true. 'Cause a girl like you's impossible to find. You're impossible to find.
Standing up is so much better. It opens your chest voice.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true. So close to where you came from. Plugged in, I'm in your world now.
Yeah, let's go with sitting. Okay. Okay, sit down. Okay. Freebird is the name of a burrito place, but I don't know a song. Ooh, okay, Zach Bryan. Let's see what they have for karaoke for Zach Bryan. Condemned, what? So random. Snow, November, air, let you down. Wow, they got a lot. I want Godspeed. Alright, well, let's try heading south. I'm not gonna do the whole thing, but I'll try a little bit of it. Oh, wait, I don't know the first verse. Well, maybe just the chorus? Oh, this karaoke is so scuffed. You used to roll around in that red dirt. Don't stop going. Don't stop going south. Oh, I'm sorry, man. This karaoke is just too bad. I don't think I can do it. I'm sorry. And I can't play the guitar because I have long nails right now. Sorry. I do love Zach Bryan, though. He's one of my favorites right now. I really like Zach Bryan and Ian Munsick a lot right now. And Steel Drivers. Tyler Childers, too. Skyfall. Oh. Okay. I guess. Ooh. That's how she does the intro. Oh, didn't know that. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then hear my heart burst again. Well, this is the end. Drowned and dreamt this moment, so overdue I owe them. Swept away, I'm stolen. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Face it all at skyfall. I think at skyfall. Skyfall is where we start. 1,000 miles in poles apart. When worlds collide and days are dark. You can take my name, but you'll never have my heart. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Face it all at skyfall.
I'm not gonna get you if I can.
Wait, that's actually all I normally do with this song. That's it. there you go. Skyfall. Somebody said Get You. This one's great. It's really high, and I found a new karaoke for it. Actually, I don't think I've done this karaoke for it. You guys know Daniel Caesar? I love Daniel Caesar. Yeah, me too. He's good.
Through doubt and famine, natural disasters, my baby has been around for me. Fuck. Kingdoms are falling, angels be calling, none of them could ever make me leave. Yeah. Every time I look into your eyes, I see it. You're all I need. Every time I feel it. Who would have thought I'd get you? Oh yeah, baby. Ooh, who would have thought I'd get you? And when we're making love, thank you. From far and wide, it's just the two of us. Everything I need's between. So Pago. Every time I look into your eyes, I see it. You're all I need. Every time I get a bit, I feel it. Who would have thought I'd get you? Oh yeah, baby. Ooh, who would have thought I'd get you? And I'll take some time just to be thankful that I had days full of you. Before it winds down, baby, the memories, it's all just memories. I had someone you like.
I don't really know how this part goes. Oh, that's nice. Thanks.
Who would have thought I'd get you? Oh yeah, baby. Ooh, who would have thought I'd get you?
R4, thank you for the sub.
This feels like summer. Boy, you make me feel so alive. And we the memory is just memory.
We should sing some Lizzie McGuire.
not done The Scientist, yeah. Disney. What did we do last time that wasn't, it wasn't Disney? No, we didn't do it, it was just, oh, Harry Potter. How does that go? But then I did it really high. Ooh. 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 I did it higher than that. Could fuck hellO up. How does the hellO one go? It's not an ooh, it's an ah, huh? That's Harry Potter. I mixed Potter with hellO. Harmonize it? I don't know the harmony for that. I don't know what the high harmony is though. As the world caves in. As the world caves in. Oh girl, it's you that I lie with. Crank the reverb. Thank you for the merch. Thank you for the sub.
here it is, our final night alive, as the earth runs to the ground. Oh girl, it's you that I lie with, as the atom bomb locks in. Oh girl, it's you I watch TV with, as the world caves in.
I kind of messed up the U. It was a little disappointing, I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes it comes out really nice, sometimes it does not come out good. And all rise up. I hate singing Fast Car. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I liked it because everybody loves that song. But I hate it. I look like fucking Dora the Explorer. Ew. Oh, misty eye of the mountain below, keep careful watch of my brother's soul. And should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over during sun. Fidget. Oh. Could you do Redbone? Should I do Freaks and Geeks next? Why not? Daylight. I was a little early.
Daylight, I wake up feeling like you won't play right. I used to know, but now that shit don't feel right. It made me put away my pride. So long, you made me wait for so long. You make it hard for a boy that to go wrong. I wish that I could make this mine. Oh, if you want it, yeah, you can have it. If you need it, oh, we can make it hard. If you want it, you can have it. Just stay woke, creeping. They gon' find you, catch you sleeping. Ooh, now stay woke.
Thank you for the sub, King. Shut up, bitch. Come up here and say it then for me.
It's your eyes. Too late. You wanna make it right, but now it's too late. My peanut butter chocolate cake with Kool-Aid. I'm trying not to waste my time. If you want it, oh, you can have it.
It's so high.
If you need it, ooh, we can make it hard. If you want it, you can have it. Ah, to stay woke. They gon' find you, gon' catch you sleeping. Ooh, now stay woke. It's creeping. Why don't you close your eyes? But stay woke.
This is an alt stream, yeah, it is.
They gon' find you, gon' catch you sleeping. Ooh, now stay woke. Don't you close your eyes. Baby, get so scandalous. Get so scandalous.
How high can you go? This is about it.
Stay woke.
Say my name. I wonder if they have that. That's definitely the most I've done of that song.
Say my name, say my name.
Ooh, they have a sad version.
Say my name, say your name. When no one is around you, say baby I love you. If you ain't running games, say my name, say your name. Acting kinda shady, ain't calling me baby. Why the sudden change? Say my name, say my name. No one is around you, say baby I love you. If you ain't running games, say my name, say my name. Shady, ain't calling me baby. Better say my name. Call and say, baby how's your day? But today it ain't the same. Every other word is a hun, yeah okay. Couldn't it be the you, the crib with another lady? Took it there. First of all, let me say, I am not the one to sit around and be played. Prove yourself to me from the girl that you claim. Why don't say the things that you said to me yesterday? I know say I'm assuming things, something's going down, that's the way it seems. Shouldn't be the reason that you act strange. Nobody's holding you back from me. I know how you usually do. Tell me who, say my name, say my name. No one is around you, say baby I love you. Why the sudden change? Say my name, say my name. Acting kinda shady, ain't calling me baby. Why the sudden change? Say my name, say my name.
Man, there's no room for rest in that song at all. It's nice though. I'm gonna save it for another day.
Starships were meant to fly.
How'd you like that?
Hands up. Touch this sky.
That sounded like Nick Pollum. No, why? Can we do LSF time? Are you on mobile, my dude? It's been years. Please? Fuck no. I miss LSF, my dude. I would rather donate my right labia than react to LSF right now. I don't want to do lonely. Who'd you donate that to? Somebody who needs it. I would rather give $106,000 to the IRS again. That's funny. I kissed a girl I did. Coco, thank you for the sub. Bad and bougie. Code line, code line. I don't even know what that means. Do you pay taxes? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've never talked to you about taxes. Garn, thank you so much. Say my name. I don't know the Silverchair one, I'm sorry. Okay. You could do that. Well, maybe. How do I get to you again? Lil Champagne, thank you for the sub. Oh, let me go home. What's that song called? Is it just called Home? Yeah, this one. Catball. Alabama, Arkansas, I do love my mom and pop, not the way that I do love you. Well, holy moly, me oh my, you're the apple of my eye. Girl, I never loved one like you. Man, oh man, you're my best friend, screaming to the nothingness. There ain't nothing that I need. Well, hot and heavy pumpkin pie, chocolate candy, Jesus Christ. Ain't nothing please me more than you. Oh, let me go home. Home is when I'm alone with you. Oh, home, let me come home. Home is whenever I'm with you. La la la. Mama, I'm coming home. I'll follow you into the park, through the jungle, through the dark. Girl, I never loved one like you. Moats and boats and waterfalls, alleyways and payphone calls. Everywhere with you. I think we'll die barefoot on a summer night. Nothing could be sweeter than with you. And in the streets you'll run free like it's only you and me. Jeez, you're something to see. Oh, let me come home. Home is when I'm alone with you. Oh, let me come home. Home is whenever I'm with you. La 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 la. I'm coming home.
la la la. That's when my world is falling apart. With I feel this beer. I need to chill. Light to break up the dark. That's when I look at you. There is no guarantee. This life is easy when my world is falling apart. I don't know Mount Everest. There is no guarantee. This life is easy when my world is falling apart. Where there's no light to break up the dark. That's when I look at you. When the waves are flooding the shore and I can't find my way home anymore. When I look at you. Couple more. Couple more, that'll be it. Maybe the 4 months. Can you shut the fuck up? Yeah, in a couple minutes. You call me again, drunk in pants, driving home under the influence. You scare me to death, but I'm wasting my breath. So you only listen to your friends. I don't relate to you. No, I don't relate to you, no. 'Cause I never treat me this shitty. You made me hate this city. And I don't talk shit about you on the internet. Never told anyone anything bad. That shit's embarrassing. You were my everything. All that you did was make me fucking sad. Yeah, bitch. Just don't waste the time I don't have. Don't try to make me feel bad. I don't talk about every time that you showed up on time. I'd have an empty line 'cause you never did. Never paid any mind to my mother or friends, so I shut them all out for you 'cause I was a kid. You ruined everything good. Always said you were misunderstood. Made all my moments your own. Just fucking leave me alone. There's a nice, that one's nice. When the party's over. This one's the one that gets really high. That's the one I'm looking for. Cool. Time to break the voice for the end of the night.
this one's tough. Bish, it was Happier Than Ever, but it was the Austin version, ASTN. Like that. Sorry, this one's so hard. Too much. Thank you for the bets. Ready. I'll only hurt you if you let me. Call me friend, but keep me closer. Fuck. And I'll call you when the party's over. Quiet, I'm coming home and I want my own. And I could lie and say I like it like that, I like it like that. 0 for 2, thank you so much. And I could, you're right. Like it like that. Nothing is better sometimes when we both said our goodbyes. Let's just let it go. Let me let you go. Call you when I'm coming home and I want my own. And I could lie and say I like it like that, like it like that. And I could lie and say I like it like that, like it like that. 0 for 3, you're right. You are right. Dude, that shit is hard though. It's so high. Thank you for the 11 months. Deja vu is high. True. Stop. Teardrops could be bottled. What is the last one we're gonna do? I'm gonna do one more. I don't really care how bad it hurts. You broke me first. You broke me first. With my future, and I need her. Let me look. Chief Keef, huh? It's not what. Somebody just say, I kissed a girl. Katy Perry, anybody? This was never the way I planned, not my intention. I got so brave, drink in hand, lost my discretion. It's not what I'm used to, just wanna try you on. I'm curious for you, caught my attention. Taste of her cherry chapstick. I kissed a girl just to try it. Hope my boyfriend don't mind it. It felt so wrong, it felt so right. Dobbins, you have never seen me kiss a woman. I kissed a girl and I liked it. I liked it. I've kissed a lot of women though. No, I don't even know your name. It doesn't matter. You're my experimental game. Us to human nature. It's not what I used to. Genuinely, in one night, I am pretty certain that I kissed 30 women.
Babe, I kissed a girl and I liked it. Taste of her cherry chapstick.
Try it 30 times.
Boyfriend don't mind it. It felt so wrong, it felt so right.
I went to like 4 different frat parties, and it was a game. we just went around kissing women. No, but in seriousness, I was friends with some frat guys, and I told them that I could kiss more women than they could, and I did. We tallied with a Sharpie.
Kissed a girl and I liked it. Taste of her cherry chapstick.
Frat guys are stupid too.
Oh, my boyfriend don't mind it.
That wasn't a good ending song. I think we end on... All she does is kiss women and lie. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Bozo. Do-do-do-do-do. Wait, should I do Billy or should I do No Right to Love You? Good. No, we're doing this one. I missed it.
I don't want it, and I don't want to want you, but in my dreams I seem to be more honest, and I must admit you've been in quite a few. Haley's comet comes around more than I do, but you're all it takes for me to break a promise. Silly me to fall in love with you. I haven't slept since Sunday. Midnight for me is 3 a.m. for you. But sleepless nights are better with you than nights could ever be alone. Ooh, it was good at feeling nothing, now I'm hopeless. What a drag to love you like I do. Ooh.
Teddy, thank you for the 34 months.
I've been in love before, but right now in this moment, I feel more and more like I was made for you. For you.
All right. That's gonna do it. That's gonna do it, folks. Shut up. That is it.
I haven't slept since Sunday. Midnight for me is 3 a.m.
Oh, in the spirit of being in the music section tonight, because we're not always in the music section, thank you for bearing with me. I realized that I was not in a very streamy mood today. I don't know how much that affected me being a streamer, but I appreciate you being here the whole time if you were. There is a new YouTube video. If you could watch that, that would be great. If you just want to leave it muted in a tab, That helps us with the algorithm a lot. Would really appreciate it. Danny works very hard on these videos. You guys already know. It's the Smash or Pass one. It should be pretty funny. Anyway, so check it out. What's up, bitch? Thanks for being here. I will see you guys Saturday morning for keeping at Alveus. Mute the tab, not the video. I don't know how any of that works, but yeah. In the spirit of being the music section, I'm going to raid a small music streamer who I look up to a lot because when I started in music, he was very nice to me and he's very, very talented. Not Faye. I don't know if you guys have seen this guy before, but he's really, really, really good. So go say hi to him. Be really nice to him, please. He truly is really good. And he gave me advice when I had like 2 viewers, and I thought he was like big time, and just really good to me. So go be nice to him. He's great. And I will see you on Saturday morning. I gotta pee. Good night.